sick and pay. Come and sing a welfare boogie. Come with me. Oh, you know that it will fare me well. Well, my friend, you can plainly see that the welfare boogie's doing fine by me. I got me a problem, a real social problem. I can't find employment for more than a week. You might think I'm sleazy, but you know it ain't easy. Finding employment's a job for a freak. Come and sing a welfare boogie. Come with me. Oh, you know that it will fare me well. But now I've been busted. The wrong guy I trusted. Well, they put me in jail, and they've thrown out the key. Things could have been better, but there's no weekly later. But my bread and my board, they're looked after for free. Come and sing a welfare boogie. Come with me. Oh, you know that it will fare me well.
my audio. Boogie's Glenn.
How's it going?
Glenn?
Is this the Troll Queen 6?
It could be my audio. Boogie's Glenn.
How's it going?
Glenn?
Is this the Troll Queen 6?
Women go shopping and men help to carry it in out the car. To me, we're our defined roles. Yes, we're not back in that day, but I like it. That's how I like it. I don't like all these women drinking pints and fucking tattoos all over the place and the way they behave. They want these fucking women's rights until some bloke punches them in the mouth. I had a husband, if you punched him, he'd punch you straight back. Act like a fucking man, fucking to treat you like one you can. Anyway, so Penny's day now of using the police reports thing. Now, how is it a good mother when you're provoking people online, stalking and harassing, you're putting your child who you claim is being harassed on camera, you won't go on camera because you're filtering it out the garden and it don't work on your live stream, but you'll put the kid who you claim is being harassed. And it would seem to me...
Hold on there, Squirters Excellence. What if that woman put her child on camera because you assholes already harassed the kid? So you gotta do the double reverse and go full transparency because you assholes wanted the transparency with kids in the first place with GLENDA. Oh, GLENDA. We've got some admitting to do from you, boy. Mr. GLENDA. What are you gonna come up here and admit your sins, GLENDA? Or we gonna have to just bring it all out? I don't know, we might need to play more of this clip.
But that social worker agreed because she was told to stop putting this done online. Do you understand that? Now they wouldn't tell everybody that, but because she engages in risky, damaging, potentially harmful, now let's remember, she herself says that there's no one in that house to sit quiet with the kid. But that kid is in and out the room listening to it. You've all seen.
Why are you assholes like Scotty Cuckarati and his crew so interested in about kids? And who's got kids and what room they're in and what they're eating for breakfast? Huh.
Video where she's talking shit and harassing people online, and she realizes her kid is looking, so she realizes people have seen it. She's talking absolute filth, so she moves the camera and is studying in shot. Now, how is that a good mother? She's using her kid as both bait and both shield. Because...
What did you use your kids for? See what's up with all these flatliners living in the flats? What's up with that? Ain't got no property to work, worried about what other kids are doing. Smells fishy, especially with Glenda all up in the middle of it. Huh.
If your kid was really being harassed, why would you film him and tell people so much about him? Why would you give him an adult channel?
Well, that's easy math for some, lady. You wanted the kid out there, so the kid needs transparency. So if the police ever need to go look for him, cause all of a sudden you and your crew, maybe want to try to do something, maybe the police have more recent video, what he looks like. I don't know why these idiots, these shilliots, should we call them that? The shilliots? I don't know why they can't do simple math after they want to play. You dig?
And ask people to follow him. It makes no sense. It makes no sense unless...
Once again, you assholes want to play, then you gotta go full transparency because maybe you're being followed around and stuff. Maybe, huh?
You're not really concerned about your kid. Unless it's all just a game to you. Otherwise it makes no sense.
But why is the kid so much of your concern? There, Squirtle's excellent.
You protect your children from that. You keep them sheltered from it. You keep them hidden from it. But
you don't want recent pictures of the kid out there, so he might not be found. Huh.
Not. She's putting him online and then claiming people are harassing him. Now, the other thing I sent the police officer was the conversation about someone photoshopping penises on his head.
Sounds like one of your crew did that.
Social workers that there's no concern. And she speaks to Jack and she says, oh, it's Mummy they're after. The baddies are after Mummy. But yet she claims in near her own voice that there are pictures floating around with her child with a penis on his head. That people are harassing him. These two stories don't go together. So either Penny...
Yeah, it's because you and Axe are like water and oil together. It just don't look right.
He's playing a silly game by exposing his son online and then stalking, harassing and lying about people and using him as a kind of troll shield in the same way Kate sees.
A troll shield? You mean like a troll shield like what this guy does?
So could you please just calm down and just watch the show and shut your mouth for now? Thank you.
Mouse, you gotta do it for the children. You gotta save it for the kids.
You got a set playbook. Everybody's stalked their kids. Chang is the other favourite one, and now we have the fucking goddamn stroke. Which she's gonna milk the fuck out of. Trust me. You know, you don't see me every time I come to say they put my picture in the advertisement. Now and again you really reference it to dismiss her crying about being in a wheelchair. She wasn't in a wheelchair. Katie's obesity was nothing to do with the stroke. It was to do with the fact she was sitting online 24 hours a day, eating ding-dongs, arguing with people online that she doesn't even know.
I don't know who's got it worse. One woman eating ding-dongs and the other one sipping a tea and eating porridge in the Wales.
never leaving the house, maybe a little bit if she's just a single mother with a kid, but the vast amount of it was because she's fucking sat in her fucking ass all day.
Glenda, you have some admitting to do. Your book-burning days have become and overcome you. 'Cause the BoogieMan shows up. Glenda goes quiet. What happened to you? Stream where the Flat Earth BoogieMan shows up, Glenda. What happened? We got the screenshots. You can't deny. You cannot deny the evidence. Once it's presented, all you can do is scream plausible deniability. Oh, it was my internet connection. Oh, we had some internet problems. Now we gotta edit our stream. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Confess, Glenda. Or we'll show your Born Lulu's tattoo. Oh, ho, 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 ho. What's Truth gave me that a year ago. The Born to Lose Mr. Capone tattoo evidence. And then the BoogieMan shows up. Out of the middle of nowhere, and somebody goes quiet, and all of a sudden, there's internet connection problems, huh, Glenda? Confess, Glenda. Your ways of troll shielding and Born to Lose tattoos are done.
And it's just, and what does Katie keep saying? Oh, Penny wants to ring CPS. Yeah, really. So they've actually said that that Jack is in danger from me because I'm putting all my nudes out on the internet and going around calling men paedophiles. Literally, this is sick shit. I'm gonna calm down, and then I'm toying with making a video or putting a post out. I might do nothing because that'll piss them off more.
Why would this sick shit be so funny to another bow-legged like yaks? Huh?
Because they'll think nothing's been done. If you don't say anything, if you keep quiet, eventually they will start flapping because you don't do anything. Or I could say whoever has reported me has just told on themselves, because now they're investigating who did the channel last week at Forest's. Who put the videos out on Forest's channel, Forest? And now she's talking about cross-continent fucking police. That's what she said.
Cross-continent fucking police?
They're told on themselves. She's told on herself. She's now gone to the police to see why they didn't do anything when I went to them. So she's not investigating me anymore. She's investigating them.
Is there even such thing as cross-continent police?
Well, I know there's I don't know, Interpol, perhaps. I don't know. Man, I have to say something to Mad Max. You know, it's the you know, he's talking about letting your wife know because, you know, the co-hosting thing with you.
Oh
okay?
man, are you letting that fucking? Are you letting him troll you? Seriously?
Yeah.
He's eating into your fucking brain already.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah because poor Lisa Lake, you know,
And that's
she's out there in that car.
That's the same motherfucker out there trolling my motherfucking co-host, right? That's the same guy that messages me 9 o'clock this morning begging for a backstage pass.
Yeah,
So what the fuck do you want back there for? You're just gonna, I just want to talk to Jane. I said, you're just gonna fuck Jane up.
he is. I just said hi to him, and he's just.
See why you ain't getting backstage, Max? You see why? You see why? You just fuck everything up. They're all having a party back there, by the way, too. Just to let you know, you motherfucking prick. They're all having a big party back there.
There you go.
The only thing she's going to do is speak to his speech and language if there's any issues. He just couldn't make this shit up. She said, "Can I get you in touch with any more groups, homemade groups?" I went, "Well, no, not really. I do what I do, you know. Jack doesn't want to do all these different groups. It's just like, why should I have to go through this? Like, luckily, I'm a fucking strong person. But some people in my position would have fell apart by now, which would make them want to take him, you know? I don't know what to do. I know you guys are going to tell me to do nothing, but I do really feel like saying thanks for whoever's done this, because now
she'll complain to us and do nothing anyway.
To try and,
yeah, but we told her to do nothing though.
We did.
Don't give it to them. She wanted to.
and they're going to be getting in contact with Ida.
In fact, she wanted to come on my show and do it.
Oh,
And talk to police. And
but she's all
that.
She always says.
Is this the Troll Queen 6?
It's trolling her dogs. Yeah.
And apparently I'm making up Jack's ailments. I'm making up all of his autism and his tummy problems and all this stuff. So you know what? The more I think about it as well, the more it does sound a little bit like Malibu. Malibu's been talking about.
Oh, it's Malibu now.
There are like 5 or 6 people blamed for this.
So the last clips it was Tracy, then it went to Katie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now we're on to fucking Malibu.
There's
But
still another couple people named.
Get your fucking pen and paper ready, because we're gonna spit some more names out here in a minute.
Yeah. And she said she wanted to go in your panel, but she will never do this under her own name. She always does this in the background through trolling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never know.
Oh no. She just rescues rabbits. Does paranormal.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
We're trolls. We're trolls. You know, Tracy, she keeps, it's funny because I'm keeping it going. You know, when you give me something and like that, like she gave me them copyrights back. I said, that isn't good, but I want more, right? Well, it's the same thing with the OnlyFans. It's the same thing. She keeps pumping that I'm not the OnlyFans, and I'm letting it 50-50. I don't care which way it goes because I know it's different, but if she thinks that, I want her to run with that. Pick up that ball and fucking run with it. Because if it is, I mean, that would mean that I gained fucking Penny Bunny for fucking, what, 24 months? Something like that? This would be the longest fucking troll in history.
Yeah, which is nuts.
And walked away with fucking briefcases full of fucking voice notes and fucking text messages and shit. Like, this is fucking crazy. Like, if that, I wish I could come out and claim that. I really do. I mean, that's why I'm thinking, fucking run with that ball, Tracy. Because, man, I'm shining with that on. Like, you know what I mean? But that's not what happened. I legitimately tried to help this fucking nutcase. I did. With the things I did. She was trying to convince me of something. Not all this shit. I didn't touch none of this UK shit. But with when it came to Katie and Tracy and shit, yeah, absolutely. I helped her a lot.
Glenda! Where's the rest of your stream, buddy? What happened to the chat room? Well, he re-uploaded it and said he had some internet problems. Well, I thought it would time out for 15 minutes if you get dropped out of your own scrapyard there. Oh. Did the boogeyman show up on you? I'm just wondering, Glenda, did the Flat Earth boogeyman show up on you? And you rage quit? Glenda, we thought you were Master Troll, not Troll Shield 6. Meat Shield 6. But damn. I guess you're Glenda if you got a Born to Lose tattoo of Mr. Capone on your leg or something. Damn. Where did he get that? From Terry the stripper? Are you and Terry meeting up in the park to do some kid trolling? I mean, you blame the kid trolling on other people, but it looks like your buddy Terry there, the stripper. You guys meeting up at the hot springs and giving each other Born to Lose tattoos? I'm just wondering. As you're blaming other people trolling kids, when you're the one that trolls kids, Glenda, and we got the clip of that, you admitted it. But the boogeyman shows up and people go quiet and start book burning. Damn. Glenda be able to never, ever answer to this. Damn. Should we introduce the crowd to the Flat Earth boogeyman is that can get Glenda to rage quit faster than shit? Damn.
Alright, I think I'm back. Good gravy. Let's make sure. Video is unavailable. Right, of course. Alright, I think I'm there now. Seems that they're doing some real damage control. It's all hands on deck. You know why? Because the Flat Earth boogeyman streaming.
And he came for Glenda. Dang. Glenda rage quit from the Flat Earth boogeyman. Oh shit.
Run fast as you can. Here comes Jeff, the Flat Earth boogeyman. Run fast as you can. Here comes Jeff, the Flat Earth boogeyman. He's a Flat Earth boogeyman. Flat Earth boogeyman. Yeah.
is this guy? We got a big hot date tonight. Hope everything goes well. So, let's see. What are we going to show first? Alright, I got a video that's about 20 minutes long that you might want to watch. And first, let's go over a couple of things. Some of this is redacted, but I'm speaking directly to Mr. Tobin tonight. Well, right now. This $5,000 that you paid to get out on bail, number one, you taught us something, that when the charges are serious enough, they will offer up bail in Canada. So, number one, it's nice that you made bail, and there was no deposit, there was no surety, but you had to pay $5,000 to get out. That's very nice. The second thing is, Mr. Tobin, you know, aside from the uttering threats and possessing a weapon for dangerous purpose, do you remember, like, what they told you when you got out? A condition of this order has been imposed for your protection, specifically that Michael David Tobin is to have no direct or indirect contact with you. This means he is not to contact you in person or by telephone, email, text message, computer, letters, or through a third party. Remember that, Mike? Remember you signed that one? So we knew that that would probably be a part of the order, so we kind of sat back and waited for you to contact Bra with Mo's last name within hours after it getting out, because he named Mo's last name within hours of getting out. And then you went and subbed to her channel. We were recording that too as it went down. So anyway, when they deliver their impact statement tomorrow, chances are they're going to revoke your bail. You're going to lose $1,000 and get locked up anyway. Congratulations. About the biggest, dumbest fucking paid for troll I've ever seen in my life. Yep. Oh, by the way, I get to do an impact statement as well. Did you know that, Mike? Yep, me. And because your shit is still up about me, all your threats and shit are still up about me, you thought just because I was an American that wouldn't count towards all that shit up there in Canada? Well, they told me I can do my impact statement, and that is probably going to be a revocation of your bail as well. Congratulations on that. Goodbye. Have a nice time locked up. That's all I have to say to you, Mike. Good riddance. Have a nice life. We'll see you in a couple of years. I'm sure Flat Earth will be gone in a couple of years. Just fucking gone. It'll be fucking gone.
Gone like
It'll be gone
Glenda.
like you'll be gone tomorrow afternoon. Gone like the wind.
Gone like Glenda. We've got a special announcement real quick. We've already been playing the clip, but we're gonna play this clip throughout the night a little bit, here and there, just to let you know. As a reminder for some of the Glendaites out there, maybe lurking in, who's the real queen of the streets? Maybe Fellowmon. That's a good queen of the streets. Finding Benchwarmers, Scotty Cuckarati, these guys. Tony Maduro, he's gone. He was the queen of the streets. But there's a new queen of the streets. But I think it's from maybe the wrong side or something. It's too porgy from the whales.
I've got audio. Relaxing music. There we are. Let's try it. Because it could be my audio. Oh, here's Glenn.
How's
Glenn?
it going?
Glenn?
Is this the Troll Queen 6?
don't know, man. I could say a lot right now, especially about that 15-minute timeout when you got internet issues on a scrapyards. You drop out of the scrapyards, and it usually gives you 15 minutes for the stream ends and usually stays in public there. Not all, I had internet issues and the stream went down. Oh shit, I had to butcher and book burn part of the stream to once again get rid of maybe this evidence right here. That right there. Is that what you were trying to book burn right there by the break free TV? The FlatErrrfSyop BoogieMan saying GLENDA. Boo! Boo, GLENDA. And all of a sudden you're using lines on your Born to Lose tattoo by going quiet. Damn.
Gone like a 57 Cadillac. Oh, shit. You guys are so fucking stupid. I'll show you how stupid you are in a few minutes, but let's go over some of your employers, shall we, Mike? Let's go over some of the people that you and Brian have been in communication with for quite some time. This is one of them here. Now, I would like everybody to pay close attention to everything that this guy says and understand the guy that's interviewing him died of in suspicion sort of thing. He's fucking gone. He's dead. Nobody knows how he died. He just died. Nobody's ever been able to cough up a death certificate either, so it is kind of suspicious. He just kind of disappeared. But somebody popular in FlatErrrf came out and said, oh yeah, he died. Same person that came out at the same time Aaron Dover mysteriously died with really no death certificate except a news story in the same fucking shilly paper that his original story came out. But these are the most popular flat earthers out there, and they were the first on the scene to report the deaths of these people. Isn't it weird? But the problem is nobody can even verify that they were even alive anyway because they didn't use their real names. So nobody can verify if they're actually dead or not. We don't think that they're dead. But if you would, please pay attention to this interview because you'll notice a lot of parallels. A lot of parallels. Okay, y'all ready? Good.
You see what I get for associating with you? Everybody in the Flat Earth hates me now.
Why?
That's Lee Bracker's boy. I'm always somebody else's boy.
You should be proud. If you don't like it, block me in Skype.
Those guys talk about really.
You know what? If you want to get your ass licked by him, block me.
No, I'm just saying. I'm joking with you. What I'm saying is this: is that I'm Lee Bracker and John Stoonger's boy because they talk about complex things that we don't care about. They all, there's 4 different Flat Earth channels going on. They're not talking about anything. All they can talk about is the news because that's what they can see on television.
Well, John was on Patricia's show, the Morgile.
No, I'm talking about John Stoonger, the guy. He and I talk about physics. He and I talk about physics. But it's just funny because it's just nobody wants to do like Luke Francis, the one who talks about the moon. He's in Jeff's channel right now. He's in Jeff Stewart's channel, and Patricia was in there. That's what's so fucking weird. They all talk about how much they hate fucking Jeff Stewart, right? Yeah. But get this. Jeff has them fucking in his channel, in the chat. I told you these people were working together, did I not? Did I not tell you they were working together?
It's not like they're drawing a paycheck. What it is they all want to be validated by each other so that they're like, whatever.
Luke says, hey, Patricia, don't you want to interview Robert Bassano? She responds, no, Luke.
Because he's not nice.
Exactly. What did I do wrong to her? Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. I ain't said shit about it.
I'm the one that, you know, yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Jeff done said all kinds of bullshit about them, he called them all crazy, stupid, blah, 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 blah. Patricia's a cunt and blah. And this bitch is on his fucking channel. That's so, you know.
You can hear him listening to me in the background.
I'm beyond this shit. The end of this
you
month,
can hear
I'm
him.
going to
You can
Chile
hear
for a
him
week.
listening
I'm
to
gonna
me
do
in the
some
background.
nice photos. I'm gonna try to put it up on fucking YouTube. If not, I'm gonna shoot the shit and send it to you, and you can put it up on Before It's News. You know what somebody did today? Somebody sent me a link to Before It's News, right? Saying, "Oh wow, I just found this. This is incredible, man. Did you see this information?" And I went to go look at it. I'm like, "That's my fucking video."
Your video posted by somebody else?
Yeah, by you.
Oh, by me.
Yeah.
Which one?
That ain't even the right one. God damn it. Hold on a second. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I drugged the wrong one down in there. Hold on a second. You could hear him. He was had me going in the background. I've heard that 2 or 3 times. All right, let me dig this one up. Hold on a second. I forgot. I drug it in from the wrong place. This one right here. Now they had a really good relationship. God.
You hung up on me? I didn't mean to. No, I was on a call and I clicked the wrong button. I always do that. So, did you get that Mark D'Antonio stuff? And take a look at that?
No, I didn't take a look at it. I don't give a fuck about him.
Okay. I just thought I'd give you
I'm gonna bring Bob Noodle down. I'm gonna get him fired from his job. I'm gonna put together all those videos. And I'm gonna send it to the head of security, the security director for Denver International Airport, to let them know that he's actually been speaking against the government and that he should lose his security clearance. Yeah, he's gonna get fired. Probably this week.
You know, I'm sure he's considered what he does is sort of like
No.
jeopardizing.
He's doing the name under Globebusters. No one, so he doesn't expect his employer to find that. Because it's not under his name. Jaren created it.
Right, he's writing off of Jaren's thing.
Yeah, but I got him on video. I'm gonna download it, package it together, and send it to the head of security at Denver International Airport.
Would it be the? I know you're gonna say
I'm
no.
also gonna send a copy to Department of Homeland Security and the DOD.
Can I stop you for a moment just with a
No, you're not gonna stop me.
You got
You're not gonna stop me.
You got a girlfriend, you got a son or a wife, right?
Or girlfriend.
Okay, well, so does Bob. He's married to.
I don't give a fuck what he's got.
He's married and he has a child.
Look, no, don't pick sides with me, bro. You want to fucking bring down Mark Sargent, right? So I'm going to bring down who I want to bring down. So stay out of it.
I'll stay out of it, but let me one more thing. Would it be appropriate to let him know first before you do it? Let him decide what he's going to do?
No.
Okay.
That's the whole point of fucking clandestine operation.
You're mean, you know that?
So, you want to talk shit fucking about me and to me, thinking he fucking thinks he's smarter than I am? I'm going to show him who's smart.
Yeah, but he's
out of a job this week.
He's not throwing you out of a job.
I don't give a fuck because I'm smart enough to have my own fucking company.
Well, but you have to kind of.
Well, I don't give a fuck. He's going down. And if you tell him you don't want to fuck with me on that one,
This is your business, but just consider what I
ain't
said.
Considering nothing.
And
Ryan.
at least give it 24
Ryan.
Just give
Robert,
it 24
Robert's
hours.
going to admit working with you
together
here in just a minute.
I ain't considering 24 hours shit.
Listen
I
for your
already
name,
know
Brian.
what everybody's going to. DHS Counterterrorism Threat and National Security Threat Desk, Denver Airport Security, a Human Resources Manager and Director, and the Department of Defense.
Well, on the flip side of this, they may be part of supporting him just because he's helping. It's a diversion.
They're going to hear these videos and they're going to decide for themselves.
Bra, he's going to admit to working with you here in a minute and calls you a pedophile as well.
Once that's done, if it's accomplished the way you'd like to see it.
I'm going down the list.
Okay.
I'm going down the list. They're all going down.
Oh,
They're all going down.
I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say.
There ain't nothing to say. You're just gonna watch the whole house of cards come down, and you're gonna know who did it, and you better not say a damn word. I'm bringing it down. I'm bringing it down.
Okay.
And it's gonna scare the shit out of all of them.
What I do is I always give forewarnings.
I'm not gonna give no full warning of shit. When I want to neutralize my enemy, they get killed in their sleep.
Well, then that's the difference. I don't consider these people enemies. I consider them
Oh, I do.
duped.
You consider Mark an enemy, don't you?
He is. Because it's.
So don't fucking step in front of me with your Jesus attire on.
I don't
and
think.
Then,
honestly,
and then you ask.
I don't think Bob and Jaron and John and none of those guys really know what's going on. I mean, look at Patricia. She's just.
Don't stand in front of me with the cross of Jesus with Judas standing next to you. Okay?
All right.
Don't you fucking do that to me.
All right.
Don't you stand in front of me with the Jesus cross with Judas standing next to you.
What if
just as fucking bad?
What if they really are standing by me?
Oh, fucking heaven. That's a fucking myth. You know what's heaven? You know what's heaven? Getting in, pushing yourself inside a beautiful, warm piece of pussy. That's heaven. Because you feel fantastic when you have it.
Yeah, well, they decided that I had it and that I don't need it anymore because I'm at that age.
Because there's a whole lot more than where that came from.
All right. Just be cool.
I ain't gonna be. I'm gonna be cool about it. I'm not even gonna worry about it. It's gonna get taken care of, and that'll be it.
Cammy's a really nice woman. She has no part of all this.
Yeah, she'll be just fine. She'll be. Women always survive. They don't need to have fat bums like Bob around them. He wants to talk shit, thinking he fucking knows everything. He's going down. He ain't gonna know who fucking did it. He'll think it was a troll. He'll think it was somebody else he's been fucking with. He ain't gonna know it's me.
You're hard to talk to because I know you don't want to listen to.
No, you're right. I don't want to listen because when I got my mind focused, I'm like a fucking lion who smells blood. I'm like a shark who can smell a wounded fucking fish from over a mile away. And when I'm honed in on you and my radar's locked, I'm gonna devour you.
Well, what are you gonna do when they find out it's you?
They won't find out because if you tell them, because the way I'm gonna post it, the way I'm gonna send it, these are sources that I know: Department of Homeland Security, DOD, and fucking the airport. He thinks I don't know anybody there. I got somebody in Colorado who does polygraph testing.
Yeah.
All the employees for fucking.
Yeah, you told me. Was that the guy that you were telling me about?
Yeah. And they're gonna submit the information for me to the airport. And I'm gonna do the rest on DHS and DOD. He's done. His clearance, he'll be called in, his clearance will be pulled, and they'll fire him.
Okay, as something like that would happen to him, would that prevent him from getting a job elsewhere so that he could support his family? You have to look at that, at least.
Let me see. Yeah, he can get a job flipping burgers or delivering the mail.
Enough to support his family.
I don't give a fuck if it's enough or not. You fuck with me, I'm going to take you down.
Okay, because it's him that you're after, not his kid.
I don't give a... It's collateral damage as far as I'm concerned. That's acceptable collateral damage.
God, you'd make a really bad mafia leader. God.
Yeah, I'm half Italian. Damn right.
Shit.
If you read the 48 Laws of Power, you know what I live by.
Well, are these things that you're going to teach your son when he grows up?
Damn right.
Look what Daddy did. This is what you should do.
Damn right I am. My son's going to learn, not just like his father. Don't take shit from anybody. Trust no one. If a man crosses you, you deal with him so he never crosses you or anybody else ever again. If a man steals from you, take his life so he never steals again. If a man lies to you, you never deal with him ever again. If a man threatens your life, you take his life 100 times so that no one is left to avenge his death.
I don't understand that, but all right.
If a man threatens your life, you take his life first. It's that simple. It's that simple. It's that simple. It's that simple. Don't fuck with me, man. Just don't.
You know, when I went after that Mike Adams guy, that Mike Adams, a huge website, Natural Health, and that's a $20 billion supplement industry. He's attacking. He's supporting the pharmaceuticals, and he's basically going after his competitors, and nobody could see it. When his mistress came to me and told me about his private life, and I had the opportunity to expose Mike beyond what I had done, which would have meant the possibility that his wife would demand a divorce, and I would destroy his credibility. You know what I decided to do?
What?
Just fuck it. Leave him alone. Just like you told me to leave Mark alone. Don't bother with those people, and I did that. I didn't bother with them. Until...
You got solved.
Until...
No,
because, Robert, because I was considering innocent people that have no idea what's going on.
Nobody's innocent in this shit.
Well, there are people that get stuck. Typically, it's women and children, and they have no choice. They do have a choice, but...
Nobody's innocent in this shit.
I made a concerted effort to be thoughtful of other people. We'll just leave it at that. But what happened is that when Mike Adams smeared the whole Flat Earth community by putting out his little video, I don't know, it was what, 40 minutes, 20 some odd minutes, whatever it was, he put out that video, and I said to Sasha, I said, you know what? I'm putting our conversation up there. She said, no, Lee, don't do it. And I said, okay, I won't. But I did anyway. And I did it because I wanted Mike to do it.
Dude, if you're trying to give me some sort of fucking morality or ethics lesson, don't waste your time.
Well, I did what you're doing with Bob.
No, listen, you ain't never done shit I've done.
And it didn't
I've been in military special operations. I've taken a life. You understand me? At a fucking quarter mile away.
I hear you, but see,
okay,
I went in.
You're not. No, stop.
Okay.
Stop.
What?
Stay friendly. I don't need fucking weak people around me. Don't fucking show me your weakness. Keep that to yourself.
You hear
I'm just being
he's
considerate.
still playing me in the
And
background.
You be considerate to who you want to be considerate to.
I'm letting you do what you do. There's nothing I can do. But I'm not weak.
Every interview Robert does, he's listening to me in the background.
But you know what?
People want to learn a fucking lesson. Not to fuck with me. I'm gonna send a fucking clear fucking message. You're gonna see it for yourself, but you're not gonna say a fucking word.
No,
You'll put the word out.
There is no reason.
You'll put the word out with people. If anybody tries to fuck me, you'll tell them you don't want to really fuck the bar.
Here's me. I elected not to, and it's not being a pussy. It's just what it is I get shaken up. I get shooken up because I think of everybody involved, and I'm not just trying. Here I am. I want to tear one person apart, but then I tear everybody apart, and that's. I guess I just draw the line on myself on that. I make my mistakes, I learn from them, and then I move on. I mean, you're not going to have to worry about me. I'm not going to go rat on you. I mean, come on. But I'm not supporting what you're doing either. Unless I gave you a suggestion, and that was to warn.
I answer the phone so that you can support me and agree. You think I need...
Well, I didn't know you were going to do this. I just wanted to talk about Mark D'Antonio. That's a guy that I'd like to kind of deal with. That's a person that I give a green light to because he's nothing more than another Richard Hoagland and Neil
in 10 years. In 10 years, I'm going to have a say-so in 100 of your closest friends being put to death.
I don't have any friends. You talking about?
Okay. Whoever the 10 people you met in the past 3 weeks, they're going to be gone.
Like who?
Could be anybody.
Well, there's nobody.
Your ex-girlfriend could be.
There's really nobody in Flat Earth that I've managed to establish a friendship with.
Fuck that Flat Earth bullshit.
It's even that Brian guy. He's turned out to be a toast, And who else? All these people I want to be friends with, they got better ideas. So you know what? They're not worth it to me.
Just telling you, bro. These people gonna be taught a lesson.
If you were to do away with Flat Earth movement entirely, just destroy it all, what would you like at its place? That people would go to, and I mean, would it be the Robert Show?
No. Artificial intelligence. That's what everybody be talking about. Artificial intelligence.
So how soon do I expect to see this whole thing with Bob Nodal happen?
You don't need to expect anything because it's of no effect on you whatsoever.
Like, would they deal with them right away? It's just like that would be the end of it.
Yeah. When they hear fucking shit like Bob's been saying about speaking against the government, and you just happen to have a security clearance, your security clearance gets stripped immediately just based on the accusation alone.
Could you at least just give them a warning and say, hey, you got 2 weeks to find a job pumping gas somewhere?
For what?
The family, dude.
Bro, he ain't married.
He's with somebody and he's got a son.
Well, his son ain't from the person that he's married to. That is the mentality of assassin. You show no attachment, no remorse, no concern, no worry, no doubt, no fear, no remorse, no compassion. That's why they call it cold-blooded.
You know who else you ought to take a look at?
Here you go.
I don't even know if you know him. That Jesse Sparks guy. Spots.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that fat, pig-nosed, fucking cock-sucking faggot.
The thing is that you thought about...
I don't think about him. Because I don't watch his shit. I don't care about him.
Because these are people that are going to just go on defending.
Well, let them defend about whatever. If they don't know who the ghost was that came and fucked them in the ass, then they're just gonna keep guessing.
But the problem is that all the people they're just sheeple and they're looking for a leader, and they'll just keep bouncing from one to the next.
Jaren's going down too. Jaren's going down with the whole thing because both of them are going to be looked at as national security threats, and the FBI is going to raid Jaren and Bob, take their shit, and they're gonna put a notice in with YouTube to take down both those channels. All of it's just gonna be gone. will be next. Then Eric Dubé. Anybody who's a fucking U.S. citizen is going down. They all are. And I'm going to get paid for all of it, too. The government's going to pay me for this information. I got enough dirt on every one of these people. Whereby the U.S. Department of Justice can bring up other federal criminal charges just to shut them down. They don't even have to be about the flat earth.
Well, there's certain people that you really ought to not.
Like who?
I'm not going to, I'm not going to even name names because I think you're going to put them on your list too.
No, just tell me who they are.
Don't know.
You better tell me who they are.
They're just people I know. People that taught me about flat earth and people that I've...
Really? Like who?
I'm not going to... Look at you. You're a hunter. You're hunting for no reason.
Why?
What can I do? What can anybody do? It's not right what they're doing. I understand that.
The movement is going down. I'm going to bring it down. I'll be the only one left standing.
Well, you ought to do that to the people that really matter, like John McCain, whoever else. Jesus. Well, now I got to be careful what I say to you.
You insult me, man. You just, it's like you take a rusty knife and I'm telling you to stab me in the chest and you just, no, I want to wait till you turn your back and stick it up your ass.
You know, Robert, there are things I'd like you to look at, and I'm afraid to show you because, well, you know what I'm afraid of? Is you saying, I don't have time either. It's like you telling me the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, Lee, I don't have no time to look at your bullshit.
I look at it, don't I?
So, I don't see that to you, but you're accusing me. You know what
Even though friends died if you don't watch my video.
You sit there and you do your videos. I do that too. I spend a long time taking video and audio. I'm trying to make, I don't know what you're reading there, but I can't hear with all that noise. That I'm trying to get documentaries together so I can post them on my websites and stuff. Flat Earth isn't the only thing that I do. So,
yeah, okay.
I keep myself
your excuses there, Mr. Cracker.
To watch all of your stuff, I would have to just put everything aside and just do it, you know?
Yeah, but you don't, do you?
Yeah, you get your pussy hurt too easily.
My pussy hurt too easily? No, you're stepping on my fucking 14-inch cock. That's what hurts. Man. Man, I tell you, boy, you work in a kitchen where it says it's a double swinging door. When you go pushing on that motherfucker, shit, it's a brick wall on the other side.
Okay. I'm going to get off right now because, what am I, 7 o'clock? I'm curious. Do you know why Lori Frary is not airing her shows on Sunday? Do you ever pay attention to that?
I don't even know who the fuck Lori is.
Lori Frary, F-R-A-R-Y. She runs that Flat Earth radio show called, she changed the name to Syop. Okay. You've never seen that Lawrence guy?
No. I don't follow him. I don't follow other people's shit. You want to know why? Because they get their ideas from me. I don't get my ideas from them.
Well, they didn't get their ideas from you because they're kind of like off on a tangent.
Okay, so let them go off on a tangent, but I don't need to watch anybody else do it because I know my shit's original.
Well, I'm just curious why she's not airing. I think she took a retirement.
She took a retirement? Maybe that's good for her.
I think she did. I think that she just packed it up and that's the end of her show.
Yeah, because she ain't got nothing to fucking crap to talk about.
Well, let me tell you something. She and Lawrence were after Mark Sargent with the same venom. You know, and I was siding with her. It's like,
see, you know, so every time you mention Mark's name, you infuriate me. I think I'm gonna cut off his head.
All I'm doing
I'm gonna bring it to California. I'm gonna drop it in a fucking paper bag in your fucking lap.
All I'm doing is giving you background story, okay? Just what led
I'm
me.
just letting you know. Every time you mention his name, his blood's gonna be on your hands.
Oh, Jesus Christ! All right.
Cause I'm gonna cut off his fucking head and I'm gonna drop it at your front door. That's what I'm gonna do. And then you can explain to the police why you have a dead person's head in your home. Or you can go bury that fucker out back. Fuck you.
Is that what you call getting ahead in life?
Uh-huh. Nice one. Touche. Touche. With a Bob, I got his ass. He's done. And Jaren's going with him, too.
And if you can't get Mark out of there, then what happens is everybody's going to be going to Mark's show.
No.
Everybody from Blue
Mark's going down in a very embarrassing way.
Well, you just better make sure it all.
I got people preparing a nice little child pornography upload to his fucking computer hard drive.
Now that's not plain fair.
Who gives a fuck? There ain't no such thing as being fair. I got a friend of mine who works fucking juvenile cases, and they go after people like this. And they got a bunch of data. And we're gonna have it, I'm gonna pay some people overseas, and they're gonna hack into his system and load it onto his hard drive and then call the police. And he's gonna be rated and all that shit's gonna be, he's gonna be charged with child pornography. Disseminating child pornography. As a matter of fact, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna upload it to his hard drive, and then every email he sends out to flat earthers, the child porn pictures are gonna be attached to the emails he sends out to the other flat earthers, so the other flat earthers will end up with child porn on their hard drives as well.
You know, if these guys are so good at what they do, why don't they
be tied to Mark?
If these guys are so good at what they do, why can't they just track him and see where he's going at night? Because he's going.
It doesn't matter. No. We want him embarrassed. He's gonna be hit with child porn. Him and about 5 other flat earthers that he communicates with.
Well, what's going to happen is that they're going to see that they were hacked and they'll get away with it.
No, they won't see what they were hacked. You don't know the guys that I know when it comes to computer network exploitation. They can get in and get out without a trace. These guys have done stuff for the DOD.
You know, clearly they're just going to say that, well, okay.
Oh, how are they going to deny it?
You know what? I don't even want to.
How are they going to deny it? Mark's actually talked about child pornography. So we got him on video actually talking about it.
Has he really?
Yeah. He was making a joke.
Well, I know he references it to the Vatican, but he doesn't say that.
Well, yeah, we got him. Putting together a very elaborate operation. Mark speaks on video so often, it's easy to take his voice and input the software to morph his voice to have his voice match with talking about child pornography with another convicted pedophile. Yep, you want him to go down, he's going down. See, when I tell you about it, you don't like it. No, that's not playing fair. Whatever, man. See, you're a softy.
Well, what it is,
you don't want to fucking be about it.
Listen, if he really is what he is, like what we've been talking about, that he is an active Freemason, the challenge is this. See, now you're, okay, you think that I'm just being the way I am because I'm saying you're not playing fair. If you were to really get full positive evidence,
keep going after dead people, you sick fucks.
Be somebody's butt bitch.
That if you were able to track his phone
we're calling
calls
the fucking RCMP and we're telling them that your computer is full of my kids' photos. What are you doing, Glenn? Jerking off to my kids? You too, Maureen and Jeff and
in prison getting ass fucked every night. I want him ass fucked by a 6'8" fucking 2-time fucking murderer.
Have you seen the Jungle Book? The new one?
No, I don't need to.
Okay. Well, you have to see it because what is it, Khan, the tiger?
What do I have to say? You keep telling me to see all this bullshit. I'm talking to you about fucking enacting fucking vengeance and payback, and you want me to read some fucking child's book.
No, I'm talking about the new movie that came out.
Man, fuck that movie, man.
If something doesn't go right the way you want it, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna cut off your fucking head.
No. What if it backfires and they go after you instead of Bob?
Dude, the only way they would know it was me is you opened your big mouth.
No.
And then you're gonna be collateral damage.
Whatever you send to whatever agent, they're gonna track you on it.
How are they gonna track me? You think these people actually have any kind of resources and capabilities? You actually have respect for them, thinking that they're smart enough to know fucking computer hacking like I do.
Okay, well,
You don't even know what I do.
then do you think that they're gonna even look at your thing if you're anonymous, sending all that information to them?
Who said I was going to be the one sending it?
Well, whoever sends it, if they're gonna be anonymous, do you think that they're gonna actually look at Bob Nodal?
Look, dude.
They're gonna want to.
Don't you try to get details on how it's going to work. We've done it before, and we bring down people.
Okay, well, if it's been successful, then I guess you know what you're doing.
Yeah, because that's what I get paid to do as a contractor.
Yeah, because I'm just saying, if something backfires and they actually take
Dude,
you.
nothing backfires, man. You're such a fucking worried boy.
Well, look, if you're going to plant something in somebody's computer and they catch you doing it,
Who's going to catch who doing it?
even if you didn't do it, but your associates do it, and you're linked with it, then you're in big shit. You're in big trouble.
Well, listen, you don't know what you're talking about. Talk about what you know, because you don't know shit about computers. You don't know shit about cyber warfare.
Well, look, my friend, we're talking on Skype, so don't you think that they're listening?
Who's listening? Who's listening?
They're listening to what you have to say about what you want to do.
Oh, really? Really? And you know what kind of hardware I have on my system that I might have plugged in where all of my calls I conduct on Skype are actually, let me see, high bit 1028 encryption. So maybe what you're saying can be heard, but what I'm saying is being scrambled every fucking 3 seconds.
Okay.
You guys think I'm fucking stupid. So there you go again. That's the third time you insulted my intelligence.
You're not stupid, but I think that you're being really mean without actually giving that girl a warning.
What girl?
Cammy.
I don't know her. She's insignificant to me. She's a nobody. She's a nobody.
God, would you do this to a brother?
To a brother? What do you mean a brother?
You do this to a black person?
I'd do it to anybody. Puerto Rican, Chinese, Korean, black, Jewish, white, Mexican, Indonesian, Filipino, British, Canadian, Swedish, Austrian, Icelandic. I'll do it to anybody. You fuck with me, and I will ruin your life.
Okay, well, I gotta get, Robert, I gotta get going. Well, no, let me ask you, did you ever listen to that?
Okay, all right, I'll make a deal with you. You watch six of the videos I have on my channel in their entirety, and I'll look at Mark's stuff.
Maybe I better, because I don't want to hand it to me in my lap.
There you go.
Motherfucker,
and I want you to give me an analysis on 6 of the videos I put out.
Well, maybe you won't
I'm going to
like what I
question
have
you
to
on
say.
all of them.
Maybe you won't like what I have to say.
Doesn't matter. You're gonna watch 6 of my videos, and I want you looking at 2 of them that's an hour long, 2 that's at least 30 minutes long, and you're gonna look at 1 that's less than 10 minutes.
Are you going to give me the list, or do I just find what?
No, you just
Now, for some reason, my channel was the very first channel that Bassano wound up on. He was solicited by a guy named FlatErrrf After Party. He was shopped on Jaren's channel. Jaren supposedly didn't want him on his channel. He supposedly hated Jaren, yet he was in Jaren's chat every single Sunday, just talking it up. When he came on my channel, he wanted to start a website, but he didn't know how, so I cranked up a website for his NASA documents and stuff. And as soon as I turned my back, he started uploading what appeared to be classified files to my web server. And I immediately took the whole site down. And I booted him to the curb and said, "Get the fuck lost, get out of here. I don't want nothing to do with you." Because it looks like you're trying to set me up. He raised hell for about a month, and then he went quietly away. But they never go away, do they, Robert? You bet. You don't never go away. You want us to go away for some reason. You say it all the time. You just wish that we would go. Unfortunately, most people do go. They can't handle the shillouts or whatever you want to call them. Like, I'm sure Bri has a hard time understanding how he could get on camera and say such nasty fucking things about us. And we're still there the next day, playing his words. Because nobody's supposed to do that. No, that's like, that just doesn't happen. Because it would be so embarrassing to most people just for somebody to be saying shit like that about them, that they'd get off of YouTube. They'd be gone.
All right. There's today's date.
You know what?
Maureen just got back from Thunder Bay, as you all know. Here's Maureen's account.
This right here, Mike.
Everybody knows Maureen is Outcast Troll. She's been Outcast Troll for quite some time.
He started over.
All right. There's today's date.
We had Mo come in our chat and say, "Hello, it's me, Mo." We got the timestamps. We were recording the chat. And at the very same time, Mike, you went to her channel and subbed it. This would be strictly against the terms of your bail. Now, even though Glenn isn't the most well-spoken person, he might not be the most educated guy, he's been watching you guys for a long time, and he knows how you operate. And a lot of the traps that we set, half of them are his. When you got out of jail on bail, you immediately called Bra Bra. And we have the recordings of Bra Bra saying that he was talking to you. And immediately after that, he spoke Mo's real name. As if Bra Bra is supposed to pick up where you left off. Now, we've seen a lot of people really do their damnedest to go hang out with Bra Bra. FlatErrrf Reset, Lori Matios, that'd be Lori Gale, or Masatia, whatever the fuck it is. Hanging out with a convicted, compromised pedophile out of Chilliwack, Canada. Kathy Dudley even. Yes, Catherine Dudley. Even over there on that channel all the time now. It's her favorite channel. Even though they supposedly trashed the shit out of her, she was crying, gave the Oscar performance of her life. But she's over there even today. Hanging out with some dude named Johnny Murdoch, whose real name is Dan, who's an anonymous factor. And all these people are just anonymous factors. And when you clock them for who they are, all of a sudden, oh, no, that's not me, that's not me, that's not me, that's definitely not me. You got on camera there with me saying my name on my IMDb page. Oh, that's I can overlook you doxing my grandchildren, says Lori. That's no problem, Bra Bra. I don't mind that you doxed my grandchildren and you called me every known name to man, including these people that I was supposedly friends with. Now, a lot of you are confused because I keep telling you what I expect if you want to be hanging out on this channel and you want to be hanging out with me and stuff like that. I need you to bring me what you're working on. I need you to stay on task as far as what we're working on. I need you to A, use your name, your real name. B, I need you to show your face on camera. I need you to be on your channel talking about what we're talking about. Because if you're just out there shooting the breeze, that's really not good enough. It's really not. Being a team player is very hard work. It's very hard work. I'm just a part of a team. It's a very good team. The team is very forgiving of new team members. We try to bring everybody along equally. We know that 9 out of every 10 flat earthers are a part of this fucking program. To set people up and fuck them over, make them go away, maybe even trap them off into some shit. Let me show you something else. Before we take a break. Man, I hope I downloaded that one. I didn't. Hold on. Let me download it real quick. Let me just make sure. Let me go down through this list again. I want to show you somebody that went absolutely crazy that was being run around by these same fucking people. And that ain't it. Hold on, I gotta go back here to the back chat and scroll way the fuck up. Now, these people will always do shit like, they go around and leave a bunch of comments and shit saying, you know, Jeff's not important, Jeff's not important. Well, if I'm not fucking important, why do y'all need fucking 100 people yapping about me all the time? You ever think about that? I think about that. I think, why do they, if I'm nobody, if what I'm saying is complete fucking horse shit, why do you even pay attention to me? That doesn't make any sense. Shit, where is that goddamn link again? Jesus fucking Christ. Our back chat is so full of fucking shit. I'm looking for the quasi-luminous video. If you could repost it and put a note underneath it that says quasi-fucking-luminous, I would appreciate it. I don't even see it there now. Jesus Christ, it was there earlier. Ah, here it is. Hold on a second. Let me download it real quick. It'll only take a second. Jeez, Glenn, why'd you put all this crap on there? Jesus Christ. This stupid downloader. Hold on a second. It's just going to take me a minute longer. This guy, Quasi, he was tied up with Yvette for a while. And this, what you're about to see in a minute, as soon as I get it downloaded. Jesus Christ.
Take off down to my boxer shorts just to show you that I am unarmed. There's nothing on my porch here. But clearly, excuse me, I was warned last night at 11:58 p.m. I documented it. We called the officer with national media, and you never called me back. You never called me back. You know you didn't. No, you were going to call me, but instead you came up here to silence me for good. I called you with national media who etched me to call called you on three-way, and I am shocked. Thank God I got a warning. This is real. This is so... How could... You know I have no car. I'm in... Who's... How? I have no money, I told you. How?
You said you make money off of YouTube.
I don't get a check except for once a month for $50, for God's sakes.
You didn't tell me how much you got.
Is it my supposed to tell you this? How much I make?
But you were cooperating with me.
I'm cooperative with you right now. I have no weapons. I was warned that this was going to happen by one of your officers last night. They said this was going to happen today. They warned me. My God, this is so fucking real. Oh my God. You guys are going to cause me to have a heart attack. I'm telling you right now. Yes, you are. I'm telling you right now, you're going to cause me to have a heart attack.
All day. I don't care. Okay, I'm here to help you.
No, you're not. I don't see an ambulance. I don't see an ambulance. I don't see a paramedic. No, don't tell me you're to help me. I don't see a paramedic. I don't see an ambulance. I don't see the mayor. All I see is police brutality.
You want me to get an ambulance out here?
I want you to go away. I'm clearly not I'm not a harm to myself.
You're upset.
Listen, I'm going to tell you one more time. I have a 6-year-old son who's got to flee the country with his mom because we're in fear for our lives. We got a warning from your officer last night at 11:58 p.m. warning us that this was going to happen and make sure that my wife and kid do not come back to this place. I told her that on the phone today. You can call her yourself. I told her this was going to happen. This is real. You can't escape it at this point. And now you're causing me undue stress. And this is on the record. I'm telling you right now. This is undue stress. Look at me. Look at me. I was warned last night at 11:58 p.m. by a kind officer who knocked on my door. Yeah, I didn't open up the door. I would open up. Now they're barging in my door for one reason.
Down to your heads! Hands, come at me!
Ow, my spleen! Ow, please, my spleen! Oh my God, don't bleed me!
Mark, take it easy! Just put it easy, Mark. You're right, just take it easy. I gotta go back.
Ow, my spleen! I just left the hospital, I have no weapons. Oh my God! Oh my God, Mark, please! Oh my God, they tell me you're not doing it. Oh my God. Oh, you're hurting me right now. I just left the hospital. I just left the hospital. I see. I just left the hospital. Why are you guys doing this to me?
Mark, we're here to check up on you, buddy. All right?
This is what's still checking up. Now you're deleting all my videos, right? You think they're all posted?
Absolutely not, man.
They're all posted already. Please, may I have my phone, please? Would you kindly put my phone in my back hand? Please, that's definite. Surely, please.
I'm sure it's recording right now.
There's no weapons or anything in here.
Nothing on you?
No, I have nothing.
Where's the other shoe? Where's the other shoe? Right here.
My God, I can't believe this.
Now they're going to tell you they had nothing to do with this. But one thing they're never going to do is they're never going to turn their cameras on, face the camera, and tell you who they are. They used to, but they were telling you a lie. Robert Bassano is actually Robert Bass, and that's even an alias. He didn't live in Chile. He lives in Alberta, Canada. And that ugly bitch you see right there, she lives down in New Mexico. And they've been setting up people online for a long time. Now, if this is what you signed up for, well, just keep saying it's splat, splat, splat. Because the Bible says so. They'll have you running down more fucking strange roads than you could ever imagine, and we don't really feel sorry for anybody that gets fucking tangled up with them. If you're willing to get tangled up with an anonymous fucking name on YouTube and let them push you and steer you around, well, you're just a fucking idiot. You're just a fucking idiot. And that's why I'm so hard on people on my channel. Because I don't want no fucking fucked up flat earth bots. I don't want no anonymous motherfuckers. I need people to use their names and their faces so everybody knows who they are and how and why they are. If you can't do that, then get the fuck off of YouTube. You might think I'm here for your entertainment, but I assure you I am not a cardboard cutout. And I assure you I am not quasi-luminous. Yesterday, I was going to do a stream. And I was going to say, you know what? I ain't the fucking internet police. There's no reason why I should need to even worry about these fucking abysmal excuses for human shitbags. I was just going to say, you know what? If you want to get tangled up with Flat Earth, you deserve everything you fucking get. If you want to listen to anonymous fucking names, go ahead. You'll get everything you deserve. If you want to see people just spew the most absurd fucking shit with no proof whatsoever, go right ahead. I don't care. I'm not after stupid fucking YouTubers, but when you pose a threat to me or my friends, I'm absolutely going to do whatever it takes to make sure you're not a threat to me, my friends, or yourself, or your own family. I don't care if you're just a fucking stupid flat earther. I care about people enough to where I don't want to see them get tangled up with these fucking people. I really, 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 really don't want to see anybody get tangled up. But if you want to associate yourself with these people, you're going to get everything you fucking deserve. And if you want to do their dirty work for them, believe me, you're going to get everything you deserve. Whether you deserve it for being just ignorant, gullible, or just fucking pathetic, doesn't make a difference to me. If all this is just entertaining to you, go fuck off. Because it's not very entertaining to a lot of people. They have done all kinds of weird things and gotten people wrapped up in all kinds of shit. I didn't tell Mike Tobin to fucking troll Glenn and Mo and then threaten them. He got told that by somebody else. I didn't tell Bri to fucking troll the shit out of Glenn and Mo and me and my wife. Somebody else put him onto that. No, go away. No, go away. No, I'd already fed you. Stop. No, go away. Come on. Please. These people did not disappear. Let me tell you something right now. You stupid flat earth fucking shitbags. These people did not disappear. They're still there, right there on your fucking channel right now. This girl's boyfriend was Johnny Murdoch. You dumb motherfuckers. You dumb motherfuckers. Her boyfriend is Johnny Murdoch. I really don't care what you say about me. I really don't care. But I will tell you this. Last night, I was thinking, just let people entangle themselves into anybody they want to entangle themselves with. There's nothing I can do about fucking ignorance. I can't do a goddamn thing with ignorance. I was going to just let it all go. But see, I tried that one time before. I got to thinking about it. I said, you know, I tried that one time before, man. Fucking they didn't want me on YouTube, period. Because I would remember who everybody was because I was there from the beginning. I remembered who Grant Waters was. He was Matt Boylan's best fucking butt buddy. I remembered who Aaron Dover is. I mean, when these people come back again, most of you won't even fucking recognize them. You won't even know who they are or who they were because they can drive people out on a pretty regular basis, and they gang up on them like crazy. They try to pit people on the inside, to pit people against each other, and that is one thing that I have learned. You cannot combat these people without a good, solid fucking team. Come on. Go away. Go away. So whenever you form a team, the first thing they start saying is, it's a cult, it's a cult, it's a cult. Even though they're the biggest fucking cult on YouTube. Stop. Go away. I'm not feeding you again. I already fed you a can of food. It was good looking food too. You ate it all, every single bit of it. I'm very, very appreciative of the team that I am a part of. And there is no I in this team. Oh my God, hold on a second. But we are very strict about this team. All of us. We expect everybody to conform, to stay on task, and to work within the confines of the team. We don't have loose cannons. We don't have people running off on tangents. We need people that are willing to at least stay on fucking task. If we're looking at Metatron, we're looking at Metatron. If we're looking at Mark Sargent, we're looking at goddamn Mark Sargent. If we're looking at Robert Bassano and Yvette, we're looking at Robert Bassano and Yvette. We're not fucking bringing crazy ass shit to the table that nobody gives a fuck about. If you want to be a part of this team, then understand what we're working on and why we're working on it. If you can't understand that, don't want to understand it, or you need to go off on your tangent to create some sort of weird fucking thing, well, then you're on your own team. And if you're on your own team, then you're just here for entertainment. And we're going to treat you like you're just here for entertainment. I really appreciate any support that comes through this channel. I really do. But support will not buy your way onto the team. Good, solid work, hard work, long hours, poring over everything that you can pour over in relation to what we are all studying at the moment. And that's how we go through things together as a team. If you want to hang out in my chat, you're going to use your real fucking name. You're going to have a channel of your own, and you're going to show your face and talk about this shit on your channel. If you can't do that, why even be here? Nobody wants to be here that doesn't want to be here. And if you want to be here, what is your reason for being here? If you think this is a bunch of fun and games, if you think that this is just a bunch of fake stuff or whatever, you might as well go hang out with the compromised pedophiles. Because that's what they're fucking pushing. Every chance they get. We don't care what the compromised pedophiles say. Although we do use what they say to prove our point over and over and over and over. If you got anonymous chatting on your channel, I'm not going to show up at your channel. If you're conversing with anonymous, I can't have you around me. I cannot have, and the team will not allow it. It doesn't really matter exactly what I want. I want a lot of things. But the only things that I get are what the team agrees that should be. But everybody gets to put their wants and needs into the same hat. And then as a team, we go through these things and we find the things that everybody wants. If what this team is asking of you is too much for you to handle, I'm sorry. I want everybody to work out. We all need help. All four of us need fucking help. We need a lot of help. But we don't want to be chasing down loose cannons. We don't want to be wondering what in the fuck you're doing. We need to know what you're doing. We need to understand that if you're looking into things, you're looking into the same things we are. You're trying to learn what it is that we're doing. It might seem sometimes that I'm a quarterback, but the one thing I'm never going to do is just point at you and say, go long, try to get open. No. I'm going to call a play that the team agrees that should be called. And if you're my wide receiver, I'm going to tell you, just play A1. You're going to run out 30 yards, and you're going to make a button hook. And when that guy runs by you, I'm going to throw you the ball, and I want you to spin around and run towards the end zone. And team member 2 and 3, they're going to start blocking for you coming down the field. Hut, hut, motherfucker. More than anything, I need you to understand that these two fucking shitbags here are right here around us right now. So one thing you need to understand, these two shitbags right here, right now, all around you. They're going by all kinds of different names, and they are anonymous as shit. And it's fine if you want to fucking talk to Anonymous. Again, if you want to go out there and look at what Anonymous says and what Anonymous does, that's fine. Be my guest. Do it. But understand, personally, I don't care. If you get a good screen recording, if you get a good whatever, fine. Bring it back. That's cool. We can use it. We'll use it. But if you don't get it, that Glenn and Mo were definitely almost killed by somebody. If you don't even get that, if you can't even wrap your mind around that, if you think this is fake, if you think this is fake, if you think this is fake, well, you're just stupid. The only thing you gotta look at is what that dude is doing right now. Is he playing shut the fuck up? According to his bail, he doesn't want to get locked back up. He doesn't want to lose his $5,000, poof, and get locked back up. That's right. You come at any of us with some goddamn bullshit fucking threats, we're going to set you up the best way we can. I'm going to severely damage your Flat Earth conferences. When I show up with a van playing all of these shitbags fucking words on a speaker with a TV going inside the van, showing people who's going to be behind the applications of Metatron. Nobody's going to want to download the app. Nobody's even going to want to go inside the conference. I don't have to make bomb threats like some other shitbags. I don't have to do that. All I got to do is still play your fucking words. If I want to warn investors about investing in Metatron, I don't have to do a video myself. I just have to play your words and put those words in the right places. And if you want to wonder why they are full gangbusters, fucking adding everybody, the sweet little old ladies, the fucking, it is so fucking ridiculous. It is so fucking ridiculous. I don't care who you are. If you want to get tangled up with these people, I want to make sure your face is on the news with them. I'm going to make sure that your face is sitting right beside theirs. If you are with them, I'm going to make sure that you get included. I don't care if you're a grandmother. I don't care if you're a stepmother. I don't care if you're a man, a woman. I don't care. The one thing you're not going to do is get on fucking YouTube and lie about who you are, number one, while giving me a bunch of trouble with a bunch of shitbags. I really don't care. I'll do that just for fun. But the one thing that you got to understand is the only way I walk away, the only way I go do something different is if all these shitbags just crawl back into the woodwork where they came from and never poke their heads up again with my name in their mouths. So you better hurry. Your next conference is in October. Oh, it is October. It's going to be hard to kick me out of a hotel that I paid for a room in. It's going to be hard to run around and pick up all my signs that I plant up and down the road. Oh, you don't have to worry about me hurting you or doing anything bad to you. The only thing you got to worry about is what you say. Because what you say is what's going to get you in trouble. And what you do is going to get you in trouble, one way or the other. I didn't ask for your fucking trouble. All I did was make a bunch of Flat Earth fucking videos. Because for a while there, I was thinking it might be plausible. You know, that it might be something that it might be something different than what they say it is. Because I know that they've changed history. You know, it's just a matter of how much history they've changed. I know there's something fishy going on with NASA. But it's just about what kind of fishiness it is. You can preach Flat Earth to the fucking rooftops. I don't care. You can go around everybody's fucking channel and say the Earth is flat. But one thing you shitbags, you shitbag Flat Earthers will never fucking do, and that's offer up the first Flat Earth fucking proof that you thought of all on your own, all by yourself, and put content behind it. The only thing you shitbag flat earthers can do is say my name with a bunch of fucked up shit behind it. That's it. That's all y'all got. It's about as pathetic as anything on fucking YouTube. But y'all keep sending your threats my way. You keep showing up on the shitbag channels saying you're not who I know you are. I don't want you to change a thing unless you want to see me gone. Don't change a thing. If you do want to see me gone out of your flat earth fucking existence, I would suggest you erase my fucking name from your memory and your channels and leave me the fuck alone. I'll be talking about rocks and shit if it's all the same to you. But you know what? I know you can't do it. I know what you're getting paid to do. You show me every day. You show me every single day. One way or the other. Now, if you will excuse me tonight, I'm going to talk to some of my friends privately. The rest of you, good night.
I'm glad to go. I cannot tell a lie. I flit, I float, I flee, 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 I fly. The sun has gone to bed, and so must I. So long, farewell. I'll be here saying goodbye, goodbye,
Yes. Glenda, come forth and admit your sins of book burning and running from the Flat Earth BoogieMan. Your mouth hole will never equate to those that have come before you. You must come forth. Glenda. We know you're watching, Glenda, but you say you don't. It's because, well, too much fantasy. All this fantasy, especially from Duckbot. And this one, you're all connected, working in the background, trying to suck in your adversaries. You think, but you're all screwed. Born to lose tattoos, who do you think you're messing with? Glenda should have run even before the boogeyman had to come from the background. You should have known, Born to Lose Glenda, that even before the boogeyman showed up, you were already done and cooked. But hey, gotta have some type of entertainment show. Listen to you cry about yaks like you would cry about Tif Tif. The way this one right here would cry. You have to. But they're screwed. Old engineering will always, the steel will always outlast the electric car. Just saying. Where's Duckbot? Bring Duckbot forth for his punishment. Also, is that Clown Force fag? Compromised Clown Force. They were screwed before they were screaming uncle. Come forth, Glenda, and ask for a join link, or the next show will have your name in the title, and we'll go deeper and deeper before you and Terry can meet up again and give each other Born to Lose tattoos. You gonna meet at the hot springs with Terry, Glenda, film some kids, try to blame it on other people that they're filming kids. We know how it's set up for you to film kids from across the street. Kids playing in their pool. Like the pool guy. You like to be around the kids playing in the pool guy? We got your whole crew, the Dojo Diddlers. You just don't realize that even when the boogeyman shows up, it's already been too late.
And we all know Farmer's upset, right? Immediately called Farmer, who's upset, and Commander's going, and Commander's the villain.
I was gonna ask you, Commander the Bailiff.
You get to make amends now, Mouse, for what you've done. You get to take somebody who's putting pornography on the internet. Mouse, shut up and let me fucking talk, would you? God damn, you don't never shut the fuck up. These motherfuckers are putting pornography where children can see it. If you don't charge them, I will. I'm already in contact. I'm gonna make sure authority check and ass check get to the proper authorities. They will not porn bomb motherfuckers. I'm gonna put a stop to that. There's nothing I hate worse than a motherfucker taking advantage of a goddamn child. And that's what you did, and that's what they're doing. You're no different, and they're no different. Y'all fucking took advantage, or you were convicted of it. You pled out, and I would have fought to the end of fucking time. You would have to kill me before I would say I took advantage of someone. So now, it's up to you, Mouse. If you don't press charges on them, then you're okay with them porn bombing children. That's where I'm at. Now you can talk. It's here and now. What are you going to do to make amends? Are you going to stop children from being porn bombed, Mal? Because it's up to you now. It's all up to you, Mouse.
Immediately called Farmer, who's a vet.
Shut the fuck up! Do I ever get the fucking talk, or is this your fucking panel again? Okay, when you file charges, you say, I want to file charges against that piece of shit, toothless, tweaking motherfucker 303. And I want to file charges on the guy in the earphone. The guy who fucking was telling him to commit felonies online. We all heard it. We all heard him talking. That is Ass Checker. Now, once you file charges against this Ass Checker, and you get his name and address and all that, send it to me. That's all I want. That, you're on your own. I want that name and address, and I'm gonna dox the fuck out of you, Ass Checker. Hey, guess what? There's a company that needs some help in fucking Corpus Christi. They allow people to do porn bombing on their work computer, allegedly. We got the clip. And them phone calls need to be made today. So now, I got shit to do today. I gotta go buy a car. Either way, I got to fucking make sure these people know that authority check, you can't put pornography on a fucking work computer, dude. Go to my fucking community page. Check out this place that might be needing some new employees next week, or at least one. Because, you know what I'm saying? Usually they don't like you putting child porn on your fucking computer. And if you're sharing pornography on the internet, it's the exact same charge as child pornography. You might as well have pictures of naked kids on your phone if you're going to share fucking internet porn. Because what the law says, if you share pornography on the internet where a child could possibly see it, it doesn't say a child has to see it. It just says in the law, a child has to possibly see it. Now that's state and federal law. I don't give a fuck where y'all watching, who you're talking to, what prosecutor, asshole, lawyer. The law is plainly written. You can't get out of that. If you're showing fucking porn on the internet, a kid could possibly see it. So therefore, you're guilty of child porn, authority check, ass smear, Liberty Bird, all you guys. They're actually worse than you.
No way, man.
I sent you the goddamn link. I thought you were smarter than it.
God damn
Whoa,
it. That just slapped that taste right out of his mouth.
Oh, I'm not done with it.
Yeah, that's good. I love it. Because that shows truth. Now, he's the one. Hey, he's the one that's been going on his page talking shit about me all the time for the past how long? I wonder why he was using deflection tools.
And now he's playing me being up on that panel over there with the clowns over there. Yeah, now he's playing that for 48 hours straight. Is that all you got, cock?
That's all
Is that all you can come back at me with? That I defended Farmer and I defended my friend? Is that all you got? Yeah.
Hey, they ain't never gonna find a whole clip, like we got on them, finding out that I defended Rat. Never. Every time they got a little piece of a clip, I was in a chat room cussing their dumbasses out. I told them Mouse was smart.
Mouse, you gotta do it for the children. You gotta save it for the kids.
I would roast you, but my mom said I'm not allowed to burn trash.
britches, and I mean it's like a whole circus of. I mean, I don't want to sound mean. I ain't trying to sound mean, but I mean, if you take it, not all autistic kids have this. Some of them share some tics and quirks, but you know, on the most part, it's kind of dry. It's driven by personality. Nobody's got the same one. You know, like fingerprint, and all of them display different functions. So you can be as trained and highly trained as you want to be, but the chances of you being able to deal with all the in a room full of them, because then like when you set one off, they all get set off, and so you can only imagine. You can only imagine the crap it carries on, and then the school is kind of labeling like just generally bad kids, fucking autistic kind of special needs kids, and sticking them in those classrooms too. So the realistically autistic kids, they got now they're dealing with kids that ain't autistic that are mean and shouldn't be in that classroom. Like autistic kids shouldn't even be in the same school anyway. But when you put them in the same school, you definitely don't put them in a classroom with bad kids that don't work out in other classrooms, right? Well, you would think.
Yeah.
You would think. So anyway, the story is that one of these special needs kids. Am I getting this right? Yeah. So this the kid was. The story don't even sound right. The story don't even sound right here locally. It was in the news. It was in the news. It's not something I heard from somebody. It was in the news. That this kid who was in the special needs class who had been in trouble, and they had put him like in a private little like broom closet or something, you know, kind of like the nurse's station area probably, or maybe a bathroom. Like maybe he was just like nobody could fucking handle him, and that's why they had to lock him up in a room by himself because he was a danger to others. Maybe, I don't know, but they had him locked up in a room, which was whatever. That was what was okay. That story wasn't about that. Yeah, that was the okay part. And then at some point they decided to let him out of this room because he was going to be good, I guess. And they sent him down the hallway to his next class, but he had to go to his previous class that he had gotten kicked out of to retrieve his binder. And on his way down to that class, and when he got to that class, he supposedly had an encounter again with the teacher, and now he's got a broken ankle and
wow,
and all this mess. Now, it might not be a surprise to a lot of people out there that this kid is the son of this TV girl who was on this show called what was it called? Lizard Lick Towing. You ever saw like the Learning Channel or whatever the fuck it is, and seen like a you know, like the live kind of or the real life kind of? We follow these guys around in their job, and they go around with these repo guys, and they find the most outrageous guys, you know, to follow around, and a couple of these guys are down here where I live. And they live in a town, work out of a town called Lizard Lick. And the name of the business is Lizard Lick Towing. And just as you might imagine, there's a bunch of damn hillbillies working up in the place. And not only that, but they got this weird-ass, big-ass, gargantuan black woman that's some sort of Amazon hillbilly yahoo. And it's her son. Now, she was always known on that show as being this just a outrageous black woman, always tossing her weight around and being obnoxious and just nuts, right? And now her son's got a broken ankle in the school. You know, nothing dramatic about that. It's just ridiculous. So I hope you brought something better than that. But you know what? You're Zero Infinity. I imagine you brought some really good stuff. I don't know what that stuff is yet. I'm going to find out as everybody else is finding out. We just got to get this stuff up so people can see it. And
sure.
Let's see if I can do that. It might take me a minute.
Sure.
Share. Window capture. Window get it up. What do you want to do? The video first, the Quinn Michaels video, or do you want to go for that PDF? It's up to you.
Yeah, let's do the live stream of Quinn Michaels. And they have 2 segments. They're actually 12 minutes each.
Okay.
And in between all the babble and the sarcasm and all the other stuff, there's some gems, and they're all related to the theme that we've been looking at, and that's the the patsies of the Syop, the characters.
Okay. Let me share my. I'm going to share my desktop with you on Skype so you can see what's going on here. Let's see. Share screen sounds. So you need to mute all your side except for.
Oh, awesome.
Don't mute. I'm just saying, right. You got your. Never mind. I'll shut up. I mean, keep.
Yeah,
can you see my screen now? Can you see my screen?
Yeah, I see the Skype screen.
All right. So you want me to go from the beginning? Here.
Yeah. Let's just give it a little background. I was watching a Lift the Veil live. I don't know, a couple weeks ago or a week ago, and in the midst of all the users that were chatting and so forth, this user called the Cicada came on there, and as any of you may know, Cicada 3301 is the puzzle people.
Yeah, that's the internet booger, otherwise known as
DeFango. Yes.
DeFango. I wanted to say DeFranco or whatever his name is, but DeFango. Yeah, the booger of YouTube.
Yeah, and in fact, I helped him with one of the puzzles.
You helped a booger? You helped a live living booger?
That was a year ago. That's the one I plugged in.
What else was sick? Did you wash off with alcohol when you got done with him?
No, it was quite interesting. The part of the puzzle was one of the old paintings, and I know a guy who was a Berkeley graduate in history and art, and he was able to explain what the picture is about and so forth, and I related it to him. I don't know if it helped too much or anything, but yeah, just way back then. So anyhow, so this user, the Cicada, came on, and he started talking about Quinn Michaels, and what he stated, what he claimed, was that Tom Grundle, who is one of the users that I found out about on the Tango show, he wrote a couple books that he narrated on his YouTube channel, and I'm actually one of the 2 people that actually watched the show or something like this. And so I was like, wow, okay, so the users of the Cicada claimed that Todd Grundle wrote the script for DeFango and the Quinn ARG, which I think ARG is what the action role game or something, right? Or LARP, one of those variants.
LARP.
Right. So he stated that.
What does LARP stand for? But that's what it is. That's what he was. Right. That's what he said.
Right.
What does it stand for?
Live action role play.
Live action role play. That's right.
Right. So what the Cicada user has claimed is that Todd Grundle, and I've seen him. He's a writer and musician and so forth and so on. That he wrote the script for this LARP of Quinn and DeFango back when they started arguing and talking about weird stuff and all this other stuff, and I was like, wow, that's kind of crazy. I know who Todd Grundle is. I was like, wow, no way. He's the one who wrote the script for what we now know as Quinn Michaels and all the weirdness. I was like, oh, all right.
Yeah, he reminds me of Nathan Oakley. The Las Vegas version of Nathan Oakley. Like a Western version of Nathan Oakley. Like,
who's Nathan Oakley?
oh,
Sorry.
never mind. You don't know. Never mind.
I've heard it. I just don't know the exact
Well,
reference.
no, some people in chat know how I'm talking about. That's okay if you don't.
Sure.
He just reminds me of this. That's okay. If you ever saw Nathan Oakley, he's from Great Britain, and he kind of is hooky the same way, with the same weirdness and the same stuff about him. And if you saw him and you knew Quinn Michaels, you would say, "Oh, wow, that's almost like the same player, just from a different place with a different tune and a same
Different
kind
accent.
of drum. Drum sounds the same." Anyway, go ahead.
Right. So what's crazy is that Quinn Michaels has started this whole thing about his son, and he's back to being a Buddhist and all this other stuff. And Todd Grundle disappeared for a while. I guess his channel was flagged or whatnot. But then recently, he came live on one of his other channels. He created this thing called the Nothing News, or the Nothing Network, or the TNN. So everything is nothing. So he came on live, and he was actually streaming Quinn Michaels' live stream. And that was really weird because, okay, this is a guy allegedly who wrote the script for the entire thing, and now he is live streaming Quinn Michaels, and he had, well, you're about to see. And in between, so Todd Grundle, he likes to do a lot of jokes or sort of poetic speak, and but in between all that and all the silliness and all the Quinn Michaels stuff, there's some important information that comes out. So I don't know. So let's see if we could play the first segment from the beginning to say about 12 minutes. And then let's see. Once we watch it, then we'll do a commentary. What do you think?
That sounds good. That's good.
All right.
That's the real problem now. I pretty much pissed off everybody. I pissed off every secret society. I pissed off all the Satanists. Pretty much pissed off.
You can't hardly hear what he's saying.
You want to turn it up as much as you can, or?
I got it turned up as much as it go. Can
Sure.
you hear it? Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay. No, when I'm on Skype, it kind of mutes the sound of everything else for me. Like Skype takes over.
You want to drop the call and then
No,
just
no,
call
no,
back?
no, no. I kind of keep up.
Okay, all right.
For example.
Yes, Peter Thiel. Yes. But what about him?
I have the proof. Perjured yourself.
Go tell a judge. Just because his buddy Jason Goodman has all but disappeared now, it's fucking. He's losing his audience. And he's like, oh, what's going on?
This is good. Good.
that, I would need the help of a really good lawyer.
Psychiatrist.
Like, I need a really good lawyer.
Shrink.
Like the best lawyers in the world. Those guys are at like $1,000 an hour. I could probably afford like 30 minutes.
Is that a quick job?
Mental anguish.
A quick job. It's a quick job.
Show the insanity that brought her to my life.
I like this guy that is that's doing this stream on top of
Yeah.
I like it because I can see this, and this dude does shit like I do. He knows how to do different shit like I know how to do. It's actually funny watching this guy because he's doing shit that only people like me would do, just with the way he's doing his camera and shit.
Yep.
Make Glenn a special song, but only if they play it on his show.
The Covenant runs.
The Covenant.
What I call the free
Yeah.
religions like Mormons, Scientologists, cults, light workers. Then they put their people in positions of power and status. The Illuminati that you guys know about on the internet that you think is
Illuminati.
is not the Covenant.
Wait.
Just so you know.
Trent's never sat in front of me while I played this.
Something
So the fact that you guys get to see me play my singing bowl live in real time.
Play with his singing balls live in real time.
Now, whose chat is this that he's got up on the screen? His chat?
That's Phil Michaels, and then he goes to his chat for a minute, and it's a troll. Yeah.
The Nothing Network.
Yep.
Some guy bringing evidence forward of perjury. They can become a federal case if they involve federal crime, like kidnapping.
We're the observers.
For all the outside group of people, which is
They're part of the problem.
So I used to tell my son that if this was just a thing between me and his family, it would not be an issue. If it would work, because there's an outside group of people involved in that
Throwing the fuel in his fire. And if you just shut the camera off, close the right eyebrow back, let his hair grow, eat some vibrant food, stop looking like such a
So,
fool,
for things like the Covenant,
and
you
stop
either
talking
have
so crazy.
US Marshals, FBI,
Then you know what to see him twice a month and play singing bowls under supervision.
Now, if you have a cult that's in a compound that has unregistered firearms,
if you tried really hard, at this point,
if you have a cult
that's It's his best day, but he really shouldn't work that.
Children are involved in perjury is involved, and is involved, and the actions cross state lines. Wait. 921 under repression. It's not. This is way.
So
Yeah, I think that's about as crazy a story as Quinn's story. So you could build on top of it. Not tomorrow and start doing this shit to this guy and saying I wrote his part too. That he wrote the part.
Remember I told you I had gotten fucking fired for my YouTube job. And that is what kind of led up to it. Is that me and Rob were fucking going to town, man. I was going to town. You don't fucking understand. Remember I told you I had gotten fucking fired for my YouTube job. And that is what kind of led up to it. Is that me and Rob were fucking going to town, man. I was going to town and I was fucked up. But I was just, anyway, we were having a good time and I was showing my porn. And I gave the video to, I'm not going to leave a name, but anyway. And next thing I know, what happened was, is I got so fucking drunk, or whatever the fuck it was that I was doing. And I ended up just like taking the battery out of my laptop and fucking passing out. I'm like, I'm done. Next thing I know, I'm waking up a couple hours later and I'm all pissed off because this is when we were running the fucking Brian 24-hour stream about him, you know, looking at pedophiles on fucking YouTube. And, you know, the chat was constantly fucking going. And so, I don't know what the fuck I said to my boss, but I know I was pissed off about getting a strike. And because I got a strike on, it was unlisted. And there was only certain people that had that link to that video. I guess I must have been running my mouth and I really fucked up because I had some gold in my fucking hands. I had gold. I had so much money in my hands and I fucking fell asleep and just...
You lost it.
I lost it. Because all I remember is laying there on my fucking couch.
There is no law against sniffing panties. There's no law against it.
What the fuck this you got? We're gonna fuck this up. And I'm like, oh. I don't know what the fuck. I thought that maybe I could recover from that. Like, hey, yo, fucking forget. I don't even know what the fuck I said. But I don't know. So to answer your question, TTF, I will not post any of my porn videos on YouTube.
Yeah, you can't. And anyway, she won't be to you. The only one that's
There is no law against sniffing panties. There's no law against it.
No biggie. Yeah, but we'll talk about that little video later. Don't worry about these scumbags. But seriously, so now, how old were you when your virginity was taken?
Baby, one thing about me is everybody knows I'm super with the coochie, so I always make a lot of money.
That's amazing. I didn't know that about you.
What do you know?
That you're a musician. But that's why I'm interviewing you today, so I can get to know you.
So I'm a musician.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck that mean? Make magic or something? What is musician?
I think you're confusing that.
Yeah, I'm not no musician.
I-
I make music. I make music. And that's not all I do. I make music, I act. I'm a TV star too, a young mogul.
Just really quick, I think you're confusing.
I'm not confusing nothing because you don't know. You thought that all I was a magician or whatever the fuck you said.
See, that's what I think you think I said. I said musician.
I don't think, baby, I don't think. What is that? That's ghetto. I don't think. I know.
So you
think.
I didn't say magician. I
got
said
all the
musician. And I think you are a musician.
No, baby, I do music.
So you just really quick, for the record, could you say you don't think you're a musician?
I'm not none of that.
But then after that, you just said I do music.
Yeah, I do
Is
music.
this the Troll Queen
So,
6?
in other words, you're a musician.
No.
Okay.
How's
Glenn?
it going?
Glenn?
Is this the Troll Queen 6?
Right, it's an audio. Glenn, I'm going to have to leave. I'm going to have to close it down and come back in. I'm not going to close the whole thing. It means my computer got to restart. So I'm going to keep you that you're not taking over my show while I'm there. Give me a minute. You can hear both, right?
Yep.
Hang on. I'm going to have to restart the computer. It means that... Try and speak now, Glenn.
You there?
Oh, now I've had it on. Sorry, I've had my... It could be my audio. Oh, dear, Glenn.
Hi, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
How's it going?
Glenn?
Is this the Troll Queen 6?
Oh, okay, because I came out and came back in again. I thought it might have been me.
Right, here I go. Hello, Jane. Hello.
Hi.
Right.
I've never been up on your panel before, Tracy, so hello. Actually, I've never ever been in your chat before.
Is this the Troll Queen 6?
In Agent 19's chat, and it's been recorded live, a lot of it, saying, or was Penny telling you that these things were happening on my stream?
Well, I think actually at the time, I was friends with Penny, but I was really friends with Agent 19 and Katie. And I was going with the flow of the things that Agent 19 and Katie were putting out. And I didn't know any difference. So that's why I may have made some rude comments against you. That's why.
It wasn't so much rude comments. It was when Penny would come into Agent 19's live stream in the chat. You should see the awful things they're saying on Pissing Excellence's stream, which nothing was even being said about it, and then you would say, yeah, it was terrible. Or was that just because you heard it from the person you were saying yes?
Because I was hearing it from them, so I was taking their word for it.
So
yeah.
You've never seen me harassing Penny's kid in a live stream?
No, I never have. Personally, no, I've never seen that. Yeah, I was reiterating, saying the things that they were saying. That's why.
Thank you for the tip off Buffoon, and I appreciate the concern, but I always have time to try and...
Yeah, I'm a rogue mod, because I used to be over Monty's stream, and yeah. And Pittston Excellence doesn't like me, in fact, as he has me blocked, so I couldn't see his comment without you putting it up on screen. We've had a go at it in Agent 19's stream, and he doesn't care for me. And it's not like I'm any fan of his.
Well, I find him hilarious, usually.
Yeah, it had to do with an Agent 19 stream, that's why.
Yeah, well, what I try to do is yes, I listen to what people say, but I'll never go out on a limb and say 100% I know if I'm basing it on someone else's word. But if it's something I know of, you know what I mean? So that's the only thing of you is that, and you just cleared that up, that you didn't actually see me doing those things, but you were acting on third party. And I appreciate you doing that.
Yeah, and I don't know if James D's going to remove me as a moderator or not, Mighty Buffoon. I haven't a clue. I love James D. James D. I think he's really great. I love him.
Me, I don't need a wrench to be a moderator.
No, I don't care if I'm a moderator or not. I like going into channels. I'm not really, whether I have a wrench or not.
But this is the first time Jamie and I have ever spoken. And the reason I mentioned it, I don't want to say she's a cunt. I said, look, the thing that fucking got me was they were going in streams and saying I had said things on a live stream, whereas Glenn is a bit, I can tell Glenn and me are quite alike. Glenn, would you think because we both, I'm quite similar to you, would you be dumb enough to publicly state something like that? Even if you thought it?
What do you mean, state something?
Well, Penny says that people are threatening her kids. You know, but
well, I want to correct you on something because you're claiming it as, and maybe you heard that coming from or like miscommunication or whatever. But the picture that was drawn of a dick on her kid's head, okay?
Yeah.
I didn't actually witness that come into a chat, okay?
Oh.
Okay, yes. But if you go look at my 3 Can Keep a Secret channel, it's fucking 8 months ago. But it's on my channel, okay? And the video's still up. It's public, okay? When I had called that out 8, 9 months ago, 10 months ago, it was when me and Penny first fucking got together. We first started. And she was making statements at the shit show. Do you know what the shit show is? Authority check that there?
I cared about it.
Okay, so she was in there freaking out one night. Her and Nixie were fighting. It was them two at it, and she was freaking out that somebody was had an account saying that they were gonna RAPE her kid, and it had a picture of her kid with dicks on his head. And I'm like, fuck, I ain't heard nothing of this. So when I had first hooked up with the rabbit, I kind of walked her into a trap. And she didn't know this, and I told her this later on, a month later, once I had uncovered what I uncovered. I told her, you didn't realize, but I was setting you up, even though I had no ill intention. If you were fucking lying to me about this, I was fucking calling you out for it. And I demanded to her straight up, you prove to me right now that this happened with your kid, because I've got screenshots of you over here at the shit show saying all this shit that people are doing to your kid on YouTube, and I don't think somebody could make an account like that. So what she did was she forwarded me screenshots of her chat. Now she's on camera, and the chat has however many people you got in your chat right now, 23 watching. If somebody came in there under that account, it would say Pissing Excellence, 24 people watching, blah, 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 and they would have that account with that name and that picture and whatever comment they said. Well, that's on my 3 Can Keep a Secret channel, and at the time, there was 240 in the box watching this. So I wasn't there when I wasn't even speaking to Penny when this had taken place.
I understand how you came out with it on your stream. Sounded like she'd asked you for proof, and you've just gone on her chat and it popped up.
Yeah, no, I wasn't there. I wasn't even speaking with Penny when this had transpired. This was something she was running around telling people for months with no evidence that I seen anyway. And when I finally cornered her about it, I had her one-on-one. Jane, you were there. I said, if you show me this, I will call this out. And she's like, well, I can fucking prove it to you. I'll send it to you. I said, well, send it to me. And it took her a couple of days, but she got it to me. And when I looked at it, I thought, this is fucking wrong. Whoever did it.
Of course, it took them a couple of days to get the outline of Forrest Cox of sticking on and then...
Well, no. That's not true, because I had seen it prior. So it had been around, and what happened and how it transpired, and she actually blamed Malibu, Tracy, for this. And it happened on an Agent 19 stream. And Penny came up on panel with Agent 19 and Katie. I don't know if Bacon was there at the time or not, and said, look what this, what's happening. And Agent 19 put it up and followed the URL, and
that was a different channel.
Okay, well, and then what happened is...
Yeah, but that was a completely different channel. That had nothing to do with dicks. That was a different channel that I think Malibu probably did create.
Yeah, and that's what, as it was coming down.
The channel that I'm talking about, it was in her chat, and there was 240 people in the box. So there's lots of witnesses seeing that come in chat.
Yeah. And But anyway, I had seen it before, so it wasn't just created at that time because
I even.
But that still doesn't dispel from Penny doing it to herself or Penny having some control.
Well, this is the thing, Tracy. This is the thing that I want to explain to you, that I actually, even though at that time I didn't like Malibu, okay, I was fucking OnlyFans channel to take out Malibu, so I did not like Malibu. But even at that time, when I seen what I seen, okay, because Malibu was saying about she drew dicks on another girl. What's that, Betty Washam? And I said, oh, you drew dicks on a girl. Well, I'd like to see this. And then it was Lisa or somebody who played these little clips of Malibu with like paint and copy and paste, not, you know, where you just draw with a fucking line, like, you know what I mean? Like it's like a coloring book, for fuck's sakes, over top of a picture.
Right.
So it wasn't an actual dick, okay? So that's what Malibu did. But when I seen this picture, this was like a copy and paste. This is somebody who knows a little bit about editing. Malibu don't know how to edit. We can all agree here. Everybody in chat knows Malibu she can't present fucking screenshots. There's no way she could crop out a fucking dick and paste it on somebody's head. But that's not Malibu, come on.
I had seen both those pics prior. So, yeah.
So, in reality, I know that it happened in her chat, but I don't know who did it. It could be Penny herself. I have no idea who did it. I know it was done, though. That's that much, and it's on my channel.
Well, you know, I know the painting you're on about. Like, I've done a painting of a cat's arse on and put Penny's lips.
Yeah. That's what Malibu could do. And that's what Malibu did to Betty Washam. She drew a dick on her. Like, so it was.
Why don't you track the link? Because that's got to be you in chat. Why don't you click the link, or, you know, when you make a video, when you get confront these people, debunk them word for word, play his fucking live stream, and you don't even have to do it on your main channel. You've got a fucking enough of them.
Yeah, but the whole thing is when Glenn saw that, Glenn is against anything, and so am I, against being the kids on YouTube. And so he was upset by the picture, and so that's why he ran with it. It wasn't really anybody, it was just, you know, associated with it. It just shouldn't be on the internet.
I've got.
Why did you run around blaming fucking Malibu and then say to Glenn it might have been Forrest? If it was Glenn who did it and you knew, why did you...
We didn't know. We were being fed information by Penny.
That was Penny who said that she recognized the dick.
Yeah. Answer the police because your audio saying that your child has a penis on its fucking head is in the we've seen it and I answered. There's a response to it, thanks Steve, but we're not talking about that now, we're talking about this. If you feel that Glenn did it, why were you then in cahoots with Glenn trying to blame other people?
Yeah.
Now Penny, the police have got it because I had the policeman's email to NCC to send your shit to when you made a fucking complaint about me responding to you. He then looked at your shit and told you, stop fucking trying to use us online, either get the fuck off or leave us the fucking alone, and if you keep bothering us with your bullshit, I'm gonna arrest the hell of you, okay? So, the police now know that you say that you're kidding. Yeah, here you are now blaming Glenn. I didn't even believe it fucking happened. I believe this is you, Penny, and I believe this is you in my chat, Penny.
Well, one, the whole transcript of me and Penny, there's never been anything like that sexual at all, me or her. And I can tell you right now, she admitted many things to me about Forrest that she said. I'm like, well, how the fuck would you recognize Forrest's dick? Well, he kept sending me dick pics. I'm like, okay, so you kept talking to him, like, but you didn't have an affair. No, I didn't have an affair. And she would send me text messages of him saying that he was asking for dick pic or pictures of her. And she say, I just ignore him. Like, I can't imagine being a fucking friend. Imagine being a friend, a guy and a girl, and you're just friends, that's it. And then somebody keeps asking you that, and I tell you to fuck off. And you continue to keep asking me, and I keep having this conversation, and in Penny's mind is, well, I was in a bad situation. Well, I don't know what kind of bad situation you were in, but you know, when this transcript comes out, there's a lot more in this. Even the CPS stuff, when you say that she didn't tell CPS stuff, we have more CPS clips to come, Tracy.
Yeah, but of her words of what she says happened, yes?
Well, that's the whole thing.
All her words.
Yes, it's her words.
Well, last night, because I didn't listen to the stream first of all, Glenn, because you put parody, and I'm a fucking weirdo.
No.
No. We're making fun of her because she said Troll Team 6 was a parody.
Yeah. She called TT4 a parody, and I was in TT4 as well as Glenn, and we take offense at that because, as far as we know, she is the parody. That's why it was titled that.
It was a jokey video, I thought, for that, so then...
Yeah, she's the parody.
Well, last night, yesterday afternoon, I had the cursory, you know, you get that bog standard, thank you for your message, someone will get back to you in whatever. I actually have made a complaint to the, it's like a Downing Street where the data protection shit is set off, okay? I've actually made a complaint that somebody who works, i.e. a social worker, because Penny claims that social worker said it was me. Let me tell you something. There is no audio or no track of me to any social services on Penny. I did report Katie previously because Katie said that her children say on this list as pedo playthings. She said that her children had been sent pornography. She said that people had photoshopped her children's head on animals porn and then posted it on her Facebook. She was accusing me of harassing her children. So what I did was I went to my social services. I said, look, I'm concerned. This woman is saying these things. She's accusing me and multiple others. I often have my grandchildren over from Friday to Sunday. What if a motherfucker petrol bombs my house thinking it's true? What if someone comes through my door with a baseball bat? It wouldn't happen because as soon as people hear my name, they'd say, oh, Tracy, nah, that ain't it. So anyway, she then said, look, we can't do nothing. But has she reported this? So I said, I don't know. She just talks about it online. So she said, well, look, maybe get in touch with her CPS. Maybe she's afraid. Maybe they're not listening. But look, we can't do anything. But I suggest you call the police, which to me is a non-starter. So I then did call her. Yes. I didn't say she was a junkie. I didn't say she was a big fat cunt in a wheelchair.
This to me, it's like, you know what? Shut up. Your privilege is expired. Whatever it is you thought you had, you know, it's just it's over. It's over.
What I said was, this woman online is accusing multiple people of doing these things. Here is audio where she says, in her own words, go and make your own, listen, don't argue in my chat when we're trying to sort things out. Go on Glenn's live stream. He won't block you. He's very amiable. He hasn't fucking blocked me. Go and talk to Glenn about it. Don't come in here fucking... So where was I then? So I said to the social worker, look, either these things have happened to her child and she's failing to protect it because she's not telling you, she's just going talking about it online, or she's lying. But in any event, she says this thing in front of the child is gurgling next to her, she's talking about fucking animals and bestiality and kids. Can you get to the bottom of it? That's the report I made on Katie. Do you think I was out of order? She wasn't protecting her kids. If people have put her kids on Craigslist, I've done her a fucking favour.
I want to address real quick who they're saying that Glenn was asking for dick pics and he has all this stuff. I will tell you what, when Glenn got the copy of what was happening with Jack and saw it was for what he thought was real, and he got obsessed in the way that he wanted to go against anyone who goes against children. Penny had offered to send him dick pics to prove it was Forrest, and Glenn said no. There is no transpiring of any dick pics, nudes, or anything that happened in this chat. Glenn has, and I have, all the transcripts. And there is
Not
nothing
only
in
that,
there.
but we're about to play all of the transcripts, and she's about to look a whole lot worse. Sorry, there's nothing sexual in there, but
No.
she's about to look a whole lot worse. And not only that, but there's other people that was in that group too, as well. And everybody knows there was nothing like that in that group from anybody. Even my private messages, because me and Penny had a private Skype and a private Telegram. And before the fight even fucking kicked off, I went and blocked her on Telegram. And before I blocked her, I ripped it. So yeah, whether she has her copy or not, I have my copy. And I already sent everything to Tiffany because she was trying to fucking set me up with Tiffany, saying that I was saying this shit about Tiffany, and she told Jane she was going to send screenshots of Tiffany of me talking about Tiffany, and I said, oh, you little fucking bitch, you want to do that
Holy
behind my back, you
shit.
want to try to get Tiffany after me now, okay, I'm going to fucking rip the whole fucking thing, which I did, and I'm going to send the whole thing to fucking Tiffany and let her decide for herself. I said, if you want to get mad at me, get mad, read the whole fucking thing and then get mad. And Penny was giving me all this fucking information on fucking Tiffany, and for what? I wasn't even asking it. Read the fucking transcript. I never asked for anything on Tiffany. I asked a couple simple fucking questions, why she was doing this or why she was doing that. But other than the things that Penny was fucking telling me about Tiffany, she had no business to tell me about Tiffany because I wasn't asking about Tiffany.
And if anybody would listen to the last hour of the stream that we just put up this evening, they will find that we had gone to Penny first and said, we know that you're talking behind our backs because we have proof. We know that you're setting us up. And all we're asking is to walk away from this. And we're not going to talk about you. Don't talk about us.
What happened between me, Katie, and Troller? I should have been able to just walk away quietly. Instead, all this shit came to be. Now, obviously, there was a point when I came home from that hotel, and for a long while afterward, I was thinking, that was some weird ass shit. And I would say to people, was I in the live stream? Did you hear me? What was I saying? And it's to the point where Trollop had to send me a copy of the live stream for me to go and listen to it. I had no recollection. But and I would be stupid. Listen, if I now met up with, let's say, Glenn, I can only go on what Glenn tells me. I can't speak for Glenn. I can't say Glenn never did this, because I can only say I don't think Glenn done it. I can vouch for the party. Nobody can. So, of course, there was a while when we'd all fallen out and people were saying, see, he fucking used you. See, this is what he is. Where I thought, what the fuck? So then the first thing I did was, when the word Luffy came out. Now, the first time that Luffy was mentioned in private was not that he raped me. I'm a 60-year-old woman, then I was 58, okay? And I believe if a young man was going to want to go slipping Mickey fins to rape people, that it wouldn't be some old trout in Wales. You know, let's be real. You're going to want to, it's going to be someone, well, worthy, but unless you've got some kind of granny fetish, okay? So the first time that Luffy was mentioned wasn't in a rape thing, was in a, could he have been secretly recording things you said? Could he have photographs of you half unconscious on a bed? Could he? It was nothing to do with rape. The rape thing then got right out of fucking thing. God alive, we've got Monty coming in. Hello, Monty.
Hello there, Tina. Good morning, Tina. My friend Colin Racy, he's into raping if you're interested.
Okay, I'll give him a look up. Thank you for that.
No problem. Veli, his name is Veli.
Right, so there we are. If anyone wants to be raped, someone called Veli can do it for him.
We didn't do a lot of shit talking about Tracy last night. Everything you heard last night was coming from Penny.
Yeah, look, I'm not going to say I heard the whole of the last one, I grabbed, first of all, I wouldn't listen to one because I thought it was a parody. I thought it was
Shit talking. I was told to stop tooting your horn at one point, so I don't know where I shit talk you. I don't know. Have to clip that.
Yeah.
In the chat it says stop fucking tooting her horn. Get on with it.
But the fact of it is this is the first time I've ever spoken to Glenn or Jane. First. Is this the first time we've spoken, guys?
Yes.
Absolutely.
100%.
I've never made, other than public comments, I've never made contact with you. You've never
And
made contact.
I've never even commented.
In fact, I can clarify that one step further, that I've never made contact with Yaxley. I've never made contact with Katie. I've never made contact with Trollop. Over here. Ever.
And I haven't.
There is no fucking email from any account or anything.
No.
It's not me.
I haven't spent over 25.
I mean, with Katie, I used to back in the day, but the others, no.
I have used the fact of it. Who says he would have had to Mickey Finley? How do you know I haven't got the morals of Penny and fucking Tiffany, and I wouldn't have just got my fucking kit off?
Well, that was a...
I've got audio. Relaxing music. There we go. Glenn?
Is this the Troll Queen 6? Big thing on that stream that you did, right? And then when I broke that down, it was part of the topic. We laughed along with it. We questioned it. I don't think anybody took it seriously. I really don't. I think even Yaxley to come out and defend himself for it is fucking stupid, because Trollop's making an idiot of himself. This is dumb. Really, I literally think this is dumb. Even if we were still fucking full-blown going at one another, I wouldn't be riding that fucking train.
Katie has never talked to Glenn in the background.
Well, I find it funny that Pixie, I think, is Penny, and I'm already blocked because unless it's pinned, I can't see it. So that's a Penny move right there. Block who you're talking about. And to me, I find it fucking hilarious that I put out that Penny Bunny is the one who originally doxed Bacon from the 18 show.
Yes.
And Penny is the one who ran the fucking sock account of the Bacon docs and the Tony docs and went on Forrest's fucking Facebook, all in her fucking words, people. And Katie is fucking running around going at everything else rather than Penny.
I know.
I find that funny.
And I do.
Tracy, you will find that Glenn is just loud, okay? He's not.
Listen, you know, when I've listened to him, I've said some horrible things, and he did a screaming fucking video, and I debunked it. I thought that was the only way he spoke. Since I've listened to him, it was, I think 2 weeks after I went away, somebody said, hey, listen, you need to listen to this fucking stream. I started listening with the intent of skimming, and I found myself, I listened to the whole thing. There's not very many streams that I listen from start to finish. Normally I'd fuck off, take the dog for a walk, you know what I mean? I listened to the whole thing and I totally changed my mind, and I'll never liken him to Brian Fox or Link House. I was just on that impression. And if he was still speaking to that, I'd still be saying the same. But as it is, I can see that there's a couple of facets to this one, a bit like me. I can be fucking wild and aggressive, but that's if I'm poked. I can also be amiable and, you know.
I didn't come up here tonight to poke at you or anything. Or I just wanted to talk to you and correct and clarify what you were saying, that maybe you misunderstood what I was saying, but I wasn't in that chat when that happened, and that's back to my channel like 8 months ago. So
I'm jealous because Glenn was obsessed with Penny. Please.
She's the one who's still speaking to Glenn.
Well, yeah.
Glenda. How could you turn and go from the double reverse LARP side to the surface LARP side? So very disappointed. Your demise will be even more fun to watch from the sidelines. It's like a good train wreck. You get front seats to a train wreck when it comes to the Flat Earth BoogieMan coming for Glenda. Front row seats to the train wreck.
I wanted to say something.
Your fucking kids. I'll make sure that your fucking shit won't grow.
It's a song. You hear that from me?
Hit them up. All your kids won't grow.
Yeah, Valley. That's right.
You want to bring your shit? You're gonna bring it. I'm bringing it, mama. We're gonna fuck Urban. Urban's gonna fuck his mama. Darren's gonna kill himself all night.
You're changing standards now. We have a pretty high standard.
I'm just like,
you never had no standards.
Man, you gotta man up, girl. Come on, girl. Come on. I'm just like, I'm trying to get you a state acting. That's what you're doing.
Let's go, bitch. Let's go, bitch. In my next life, Scotty. In my next life.
You sure it's not in this? Like, you sound kind of thugged out over there.
It sounds good, right? But
it does.
Yeah, but what I wanted to say is, Aaron's idea is pretty good, actually. If you would put the same poll on your channel, and Aaron would put the same poll on his channel, and then you see the results, and then we discuss it. Because obviously there are different people watching Aaron's poll than your poll, so...
The game is going to shit. They're just trying to start fighting, so I figured
put the same poll on both channels, look at the outcome, and then discuss it.
No one cares about your poll. My poll. Anyone else?
You know perfectly well what is the matter with you, crybaby. You know for years you fought against the nation. You are mentally deranged. You suffer collective pain. You never tried to cure yourself from it because you're a complete dumbass. It was a sworn effort of stupidity, you crybaby bitch. For example, why do you white knight and cuck for other gay bitches like yourself?
He sucked me! What? That's straight.
Our star runner tonight needs no introduction. He's Ben Richards, the brutal slayer of 60 men, women, and children in the Bakersfield Massacre.
Ben, the two of us need look no more. We both found what we were looking for. With a friend to call my own, I'll never be alone. And you, my friend, will see you've got a friend in me.
Get set! Killian, I'll be back.
Only in a rerun.
If you ever look behind and don't like what you find, there's something you should know. You got a place to go. Speaking of going, I have to go to the bathroom. Ben, most people would turn you away. I don't listen to a word they say. They don't see you as I do. I wish they would try to. I'm sure they'd think again if they had a friend like Ben.
And I choose Ben Richards. That boy's one mean motherfucker.
Like Ben. like bed. Thank you very much. I cannot wait to get old and do the moonwalk. All right, good night. Bye. Hasta la vista. Thank you very much.
You know perfectly well what is the matter with you, crybaby. You've known it for years, even though you fought against the knowledge. You are mentally deranged. You suffer from a deflective memory. You never tried to cure yourself from it because you're a complete dumbass. It was a sworn effort of stupidity, you crybaby bitch. For example, why do you white knight and cuck for other gay bitches like yourself?
He sucked me! Clock strikes upon the hour and the sun begins to fade. Still enough time to figure out how to chase my boobs away. I've done alright up till now, with the light of day. It's when the night falls, my loneliness calls. Oh, with a dance with somebody, I want to feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, with a dance with somebody, who loves me. Isn't it a place you can get to by a boat or a train? Is far, far away, behind the moon, beyond the rain, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. There's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, boobies fly, boobs fly over the rainbow. Why then, oh why can't I?
You don't want me to change. You want me to be this bad person you're trying to paint me out to be. And you're not going to get it there. You're not going to get it, Diane. And the doctor did say, when me and my husband was in his office, they had done tests and they had done x-rays. And I asked him, approximately how many good years do you think I got? He said 3 at the most. You might have 3 years left. And I took it as, this is the end of, after 3 years, I'm going to be downhill and probably dead. But he says, you have 3 years left to live. In other words, to live. So you're not even paying attention to your rat. Your rat makes no sense, Diane. There was no reason for you to be this ignorant.
Mom, please get off my back. Let me spend some time with my kid.
No, I have never said please to any of these bitches. Never said please, get off my back. I said leave my family alone, and I have a right to do that, Diane. You're a hypocrite.
It's my kid. No, you're all so bad. You're all so bad.
And Urban's chiming in there, and Urban, I ain't done nothing or say anything about you.
I don't know. I'm doing nothing. I'm not even on here. People send me stuff. I'm not on here.
Yes, I am on YouTube, but I'm not on here as much as you are. I have things to do. You know, you really made a fool of yourself tonight.
And that continued for fucking 5 years, right? And she's
I didn't hear this from my doctor, and I wasn't even on oxygen until up to 2019, 2018. And I didn't hear this from my doctor until last year, early last year. Get it right, Diane.
I was saying the same shit. And he says, holy fuck. No, seriously, I'm proud of my kids as well. I talk about my kids from time to time, but you are a sick fuck.
Wow. How am I that? Because Tams and Becky Dean and Brenda Becker had painted it out to be that way? So you're going to run with the flow instead of really knowing who the hell I really am? See, Diane, this is why you didn't come on the panel, because I would have confronted you with this. You got a big mouth and your opinion is very voicey when you're on other panels, but you refused it. But you did come in my chat room. Am I correct? Yes, you did. You sure did. Hold on. This was sent to me. I was told to check my messages, remember, while I was live? And then I was told to check my email. So yeah, people do send me things, Diane. This clip was sent to me right here. And don't ever bring up Kim again. Just like Deb said, leave Kim out of your mouth. You don't have a right to speak about her. So yeah, right here was sent to me because I couldn't see you. I didn't have you blocked. You had me blocked. God, you're a hypocrite. You're disgusting.
Fuck. Sorry, but that's what you are. I knew he was a pet. What you are.
I knew he was a pet too, and so did Aaron. My girlfriend observed that Connor McDavid.
Are you sure?
Oh, this is as
Aren't you don't let the door hit you in the way out, baby. Ta-ta for now, shorty. See you later.
Why are you being so mean? What happened? I thought you loved me.
You still love me. You still love me.
I still love you. I'm just fucking with you because you fuck with Becky, you fuck against me. And you fuck against me, you get to... I'll rewind it. Carry on.
You take it personally that I decided not to have trouble with people you don't like?
Not true. That you can water for that.
Yeah, but I don't carry any water. That's the thing.
I'll dirty cold water. Rewind it.
But even Aaron is not
I'll rewind it later. I'll rewind it.
Maybe that should be a gold poll. Let's do a poll on your channel. Who carries the more water for who? Felomon or Scotty?
Okay, hold on. Hold on just a minute.
You guys are carrying.
Holy fuck. No, seriously. I'm proud of my kids as well. I talk about my kids from time to time, but you are a sick fuck. Sorry, but that's what you are.
So I'm a sick F because I stand my ground against those that talk sick about my children, like Becky Dean and Brenda Becker and Tams. They're the only ones that talk sick about my children. And then when I confront them, to you, I'm a sick F. Diane, you're an idiot.
I knew he was a pet.
What you are.
I knew he was a pet too, and so did Aaron. My girlfriend observed that Connor McDavid is tied with Wayne Gretzky right now for points. One more point, he's going to pass Gretzky. It's impressive.
Oh, Silencium, it's far too late for me. I'm like 4 hours past my bedtime. Oh.
What Diana doesn't know about Connor McDavid.
Dave.
Now pay attention, Diane. They're changing the subject because they can clearly see that Close is not in the mood to fight with you. And you just went off for no damn reason, just because I was in his chat. Not even messing with you. I have not done shows on you and Urban. I have not done any of that. So they're talking about something else. You decided to go back smacking on me.
Help me out.
He's from Toronto, your favorite city.
Toronto's my favorite city.
He's the captain of the Edmonton Oilers who are winning the game, but they're down by 3 games. If they lose any of the next 3 games, they're out. Doable. But it's doable, but they have to. Like I said, they have to win the next 3 games.
Okay.
If they lose,
there's no wow, Clovis. Seriously, get your shit right. Are you dying? Have you been dying for 5 years? And you are never on?
I'm in the emergency room a lot. And I talk to K-Ran and Tacos and others about me being in the emergency room. And I'm in the ER a lot. But it's none of your damn business stuff. You're ignorant to anything. You ain't got any of this information, right, that you're spewing.
Yeah.
Well, we're all dying.
Yeah, we are all dying, but we don't come on here every day and tell the world, leave me alone because I'm dying.
I don't come on here every day. That's obsessive, and you're a liar. I'm not on here every day. I really ain't. But when I am on here, you seem to be sub to me because you know everything that I'm saying and doing for 5 years. You're sick of it, but yet you can't stop listening to me. Yeah, a hypocrite.
But we've also met people that have exceeded their doctors. I always tell people that.
But it's
I am taking everything possibly as far as trying to take care of my health by doing Mullen minerals and essential oils and a vitamin regimen and trying to eat right. And I'm trying to do the things that I need to do. So you're just trying to prove a point that you can't prove, Diane.
What's Truth has been dying since 2016.
Coincidentally.
Yeah, it's this same old shit. And it's just a few people, which go that far. I have cancer, I'm dying. Oh, I got over it.
I don't know who said they had cancer. The only one I think that's ever claimed cancer was Becky Dean and Brenda Becker. I'm thinking them were the only 2 that I know of. I've never had cancer. I have emphysema, which is everything that has to do with your lungs. Any illness you're inflicted with your lungs is considered COPD. Saying. Right here, COPD is an umbrella term for the range of progressive lung diseases. Chronic bronchitis, emphysema can both result in COPD. It has to do with a lot of things. It's cancer, it's emphysema. Anything that has to do with your lungs is considered COPD, which means chronic bronchitis and emphysema can both result in COPD. Are you getting where I'm coming from? Seriously. Learn the term. Right here, Diane. COPD stands for chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. Like I said, anything that has to do with your lungs that you're inflicted with is considered obstructive pulmonary disease. Learn the term. I have emphysema. Stupid.
I got over it. I have a different kind of cancer now. I'm completely fine again. I'm this, I'm that. It's those kind of people. I can't stand them.
Like Tiffany?
Yeah, they don't stand a chance in real life.
Tiffany,
Katie,
Simon.
It's all the same kind of shitty people bringing up the same shit and then
just wait for it. She's going to start naming people.
Cry over it, and it's just an insult to all those people. Yes, Clovis, I know you have COPD. I get that, but holy shit, I have a bad knee as well. But COPD is worse. I get that, but 5 bloody years crying over it and crying at people because.
It was just early last year that I told everybody that this was happening to me and that the doctor gave me 3 years after tests and x-rays were done. My emphysema is in the upper part of the lungs towards esophagus. So see, you don't even have an idea. I'm in the ER all the time. There's times I have to get off the phone with K-Ran and get out of, you know, a meeting, a hangout with Jesse because I can't breathe. And leave him and K-Ran talking in a hangout and have to shut down. There's times I have to shut my show down because I can't breathe. They're called flare-ups, but you wouldn't know. Oh, frankly, you don't give a damn. You just want to smack on Clovis every time you see her. Then why didn't you climb up on my panel and talk to me? Why didn't you come up there and say the stuff you wanted to say? You're freely saying it here on Scott's panel.
You are a fucking bitch on YouTube 24/7.
Wow. I'm an F&B on YouTube 24/7, but I'm not the one doxing people's background checks and naming names and taunting people with names. I'm not the one that is calling people sheriff's departments. I'm not the one calling CPS on the children. But when Clovis stands her ground, which is me, I'm talking as a third party, when I stand my ground, it's becoming an F&B to people.
But you are never on YouTube. I forgot that. I forgot you.
No, I'm on YouTube. I just don't hang on YouTube like you do.
Never on here. You never say a word. You just want to be left alone and live your life. Mm-hmm.
No, I want my family left alone. I don't care about people smacking me, you know, like you're doing right now. That's no big deal. Leave my family alone. They don't even have social media. Mm-hmm.
It's just so much bullshit crap. For so many years, it's just crazy. You're insane, Clovis. Insane like Nicola. And
wow. So you're gonna pick on Nicola too. I'm insane. Nicola's insane.
There's so many tacos. No, tacos? What's her name?
Tacos. You're gonna name tacos.
Again. The paranoid woman who blocks everybody.
Becky?
No. Tacos? Isn't it tacos? Tacos, I think. Yeah.
Diana, I got you all wound up. So you're ready to go to bed, now you're ready to fight?
No, I'm going to...
Now we need Nicola.
That one, in my next live, Scotty.
I could have heard her surely say Katie. Hold on.
In my next live.
You sure it's not in this? Like, you sound kind of thugged out over there.
It sounded good, right? But
it did.
Yeah, but what I wanted to say is, Aaron's idea is pretty good, actually. If you would put the same...
What happened to all the rest of them?
I'm going to bed. I know, it's the second time somebody left a comment. It's my kids.
That was like 5 years ago.
No, you're all so bad. You're all so bad. Oh, no, I'm doing nothing. I'm not even on here. People sent me stuff. I'm not on here. And that continued for fucking 5 years, right? And she's saying the same shit. And he says, holy fuck. No, Clovis, seriously. I'm proud of my kids as well. I talk about my kids from time to time, but see, fuck. Sorry, but that's what you are.
Wow. This is Diana's. Wow.
That's really what you are.
I knew he was a pad too, and so did Aaron. My girlfriend observed that.
So it was Becky Dean, Brenda Becker, and Tams who talked vulgar about my kids and nasty about my kids. But I'm the sick F because I stand my ground against them for what they say. But I'm the sick F. Diane, just why don't you be honest? You don't like me. And that's fine. It's okay not to like somebody. But you don't gotta attack them every time you see them, especially when they're not even paying you attention. But I'm the sick F. But these women have all been vulgar about my kids, but I'm the sick F.
Connor McDavid is tied with Wayne Gretzky right now for points. One more point, he's going to pass Gretzky. It's impressive.
Oh, Silencium, it's far too late for me. I'm like 4 hours past my bedtime. Oh.
What Diana doesn't know about Connor McDavid.
Connor McDavid.
Now they're gonna change it, but she, like I said again, I had to go back because I'm pretty sure she said Katie. But just listen. Change this. Go right back into it.
Help me out.
He's from Toronto, your favorite city.
Toronto's my favorite city.
He's the captain of the Edmonton Oilers who are winning the game, but they're down by 3 games. If they lose any of the next 3 games, they're out. But it's doable, but they have to. Like I said, they have to win the next 3 games.
Okay.
If they lose,
Yeah, no, there's no wow, Clovis. Seriously, get used.
I typed wow and then left the room and went and started up a live stream. I was not even in there after that.
Get your shit right. I'm dying for this, and you are never on here.
Well, we're all dying.
Yeah, we are all dying, but we don't come on here every day and tell the world, leave me alone because I'm dying.
But we've also met people that have exceeded their doctors. I always tell people that.
Yeah. She don't want to hear that. I have been working my butt off, Diane. I'm in the ER a lot with flare-ups. I'm working my butt off, taking minerals and essential oils in my diffuser, and I'm taking minerals and eating a good balanced diet and trying to take care of my health to prove that lungs can be rejuvenated. See, you're just an ignorant person. You showed your ignorance tonight.
Well, what's truth has been dying since 2016.
Coincidentally.
Yeah, it's this same old shit, and it's just a few people, which go that far. I have cancer. I'm dying. Oh, I got over it.
I never said I had cancer. I don't know who that is, but she names off a few women here, so it's not me she's talking about. I'm the one with emphysema.
Different kind of cancer now. I'm completely fine again. I'm this, I'm that. It's those kind of people. I can't stand them.
Like Tiffany?
Yeah, they don't stand a chance in real life. Tiffany, Katie,
Simon.
She just said Katie before Philemon said Simon. So she talked about Katie. There's me, Nicola, and Katie.
It's all the same kind of shitty people bringing up the same shit and then cry over it, and it's just an insult to all those people. Yes, Clovis, I know you have COPD, I get that, but holy shit, I have a bad knee as well. But
emphysema from smoking cigarettes. Emphysema.
COPD is worse, I get that, but 5 bloody years crying over it and crying at people because you are a fucking bitch on YouTube 24/7, but you are...
Wow. But she doesn't want to fight with Clovis. Yeah, she doesn't want to fight with Clovis.
Never on YouTube, I forgot that. I forgot you're never on here.
I'm on YouTube, Diane. I'm on YouTube, but not as much as you. I don't live on YouTube. I do make appearances on YouTube. I hop in to see the birds. I don't feel comfortable at Scotty's because of people like you. So therefore, I'm not there a lot. But when I'm there, this happens right here. And it's not even your channel. It's not even your chat. It's not even yours.
Never say a word. You just want to be left alone and live your life. It's just so much bullshit crap. For so many years, it's just crazy. You are insane, Clovis. Insane like Nicola.
So now Nicola and me are insane. She's got to start on Nicola. Nicola wasn't there either, nor was Katie.
And there's so many tacos. No, tacos? What's her name?
Now she's going to tacos. You notice it's the 4 people that Becky doesn't like. It's who she's attacking. Me, Nicola, Katie, and tacos. Wow.
That paranoid woman who blocks everybody.
Becky?
No.
The paranoid woman that blocks everybody, and Scotty says, Becky? She says no, and she's going to blame it on tacos. That's what she's calling tacos.
Tacos? Isn't it tacos? Tacos, I think. Yeah.
And you notice no one's saying anything. They're all staying quiet. Because she is making a fool of herself right now. She's naming off 4 women that has not said a damn thing to her. I never hear anything come out of tacos about Diane. Or Katie. Nicola and me only smack at you because you're stupid. And ignorant. And you jump for no reason. And yeah, I do want people like you to leave me alone.
Diana, I got you all wound up. So you were ready to go to bed, now you're ready to fight?
No, I'm going to...
Look, now we need Nicola. Nicola, call it. Come on. Diane?
See, you notice Scotty says, wow, you're ready to fight. We need Nicola to call in, because Scotty knows I don't do that kind of stuff. I will not get up on a panel and fight with you. I started live stream to have you come over and talk to me calmly, and you had to come into my chat room and be a fool in my chat room. So it's just you want to attack me. It ain't got nothing to do with what I do. You just want to attack me.
Let's go. She's throwing punches now.
No, I'm just so sick of these people, and they take themselves so serious.
These people are me. I'll name them. The people she's talking about. Clovis, Tacos, Nicola, and Katie. But we're not supposed to get mad at people like Becky. See, she's coming down on us, but she hasn't said anything about Becky doxing people's family and throwing out their names and taunting people and calling sheriff's departments and threatening CPS. You notice how Diane doesn't say anything about that? She doesn't say anything about how nasty Tam's talked about my kids and how ignorant Tam was to threatening to call the man in that hurt one of these kids. You don't hear that out of her. You don't hear that at all. And they done raunchy shit. But she's going to call us out on us. Ain't that something?
It's just unbelievable. If you tell that to people in real life, they don't believe you, that shit. They don't believe you. But Clovis is still doing videos just yesterday and the day before, but she's never on here, right? But then she's doing those videos.
The videos are on my phone, and I make them and drop them off on, and they're not every day. So there, you're lying too. Go back and look at the dates. See, Diane, if you're going to blap your mouth and open your pie hole and let the mud waters fall out of your mouth, one thing you need to do is don't slander people just because you don't like them.
Talking as if she's talking to the sheriff or something.
No. See, Becky called my sheriff's department. It had nothing to do with her, and she called my sheriff's department, so I had to call the sheriff's department. See, you don't even know. You don't even go watch what Becky does, do you? No, you do not.
And doing all these important voice videos and just talking shit. No, Clovis. And you still have people which like you? I don't get it.
Because people see the raunchy side of bad people like you. They've seen the attacks come against my kids. See, Diane, you're just wanting to blow your pie hole and not even know what you're supposed to be talking about. And like I said, I've learned from my attorney in court, I have a right to stand my ground. Since I've already had a channel and I'm considered a public figure, anyone with a channel is, and I have a right to rebuttal anything you say about me.
Anyway, that's just my opinion. And it's fine.
It does make you wonder, doesn't it?
I've looked at it for 5.
In Urban, I've never said anything about you. I don't do shows on you. I treat you pretty decent with respect when you come around. Nice to know.
That he is. And it's like, holy shit. Unbelievable. But people do what they want to do, right? If this is your life, although you're never on here, never watch anything, and only people are...
No, I don't. And we were in my chat room tonight, and you seen Deb say, answer your messages, Clovis, and Facebook. And then you seen Jolly say, look at the email, Clovis. They were snapshotting your bull crap. They were sending it to me. So yes, people do send me things, and I show proof of people sending me things. I'm not on here 24/7 like you.
Sending you stuff, and then you get forced to get on here to respond, right? Somebody might believe you that crap. Anyway.
Yeah.
That was just my my last words for tonight, I guess.
Are you sure?
What else is there to say? I think I said it all. I mean, I'm in the kitchen now. It's 4 o'clock, and I decided to make myself something to eat. I haven't, but I want to eat something now before I get to bed. So I can stay on.
She didn't go to bed. She came over in my chat room acting a fool. She was invited to come up on the panel, but she's not allowed in my chat room ever again. But she's welcome to come on my panel anytime you want to talk to me. We can talk it.
Yeah, and cool. But there's nothing else I want to say.
But she does say more.
Wow, Clovis, you know what you're doing. You know it. You've done it for years. Child molestation. What the fuck is that? You know, you bring your child. 5 years ago, you were talking about your bloody kids. I have kids as well, and I talk.
When you say my kids, don't say bloody kids. That's a term that's really just sucky, and I'm not used to that term, and I know they say that in your country, and they say it in the UK. They say it in London and Britain. I don't like it. And yes, I have talked about my kids, but I have not talked vulgar about my kids. I have not talked sick about my kids. I stand against that.
About my kids. So if Urban decides to smack my kids in one of his videos or live streams based on the information I gave him live on a live stream.
You know what? Diane, you're just a sick pup. You're a disgusting sick puppy. You notice how Scotty and everybody's quiet while you're doing this? Mm-hmm.
Do you know whose fault that would be? Mine. My fault. Because I was stupid.
No. This all started with Brenda back in 2016. Something innocent they made dirty. And now you're trying to make an excuse why it's okay that people talk vulgar and nasty about your children, which they shouldn't. Never, ever.
And talk about my kids in public. Nobody's fault but mine. Right? So,
there's a lot of victimization going on. So,
and if I talk about my kids for 5 years on YouTube,
The only reason why I'm talking about my kids for 5 years is because they were attacked on YouTube by Tams. One of the most vulgar and disgusting stories. But you wouldn't know that because it's okay with you. And you're making excuses why I shouldn't be able to stand my ground and protect my kids. I get to brag about my kids' accomplishments. I mean, every parent should. You do.
I never heard, and I didn't know the guy was a sex offender first, but slammed me up against the wall for it.
But as soon as you found out, you're blaming the victim and the female 15-year-old victim, and then you're all like,
16-year-old.
Fuck up your
What?
So Aaron plays, I think that was tacos, I'm not sure. But Aaron plays that. And you did victimize a 15-year-old over Mouse. Yes, you did.
Well, what's that? What's that, Aaron?
Probably.
Yeah, but there's... I don't want to pick a fight. I don't care about Clovis. She's an old woman.
You don't care about this old woman, but yes, you are picking a fight. You're opening your pie hole and you're spewing ugly mud waters, and you want to fight. You don't want to take me on.
She has been dying for 5 years or not dying. I don't.
No. You got it wrong again. You guys don't know how to count, and I'm the stupid one. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yes, I know.
Seriously, I wanted to live Clovis, but this, many people have died in the last 5 years. YouTube people have died in the last 5 years. But you are the one talking about, leave me alone, I'm doing nothing.
This here is picking a fight, guys. I don't care what she says is the reasons why she's doing it, but she's doing it. And I'm not going to fight with her. I will discuss it with her, and I will rebuttal her bull crap. But you know what? I'm not even, no.
Yes, you are doing shit every single day, and you are doing so much behind the scenes. It's ridiculous how much you're doing there.
No, I'm not doing anything behind the scenes. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Because it's not, YouTube is not like that for me. I really don't care what you think, Diane, because you hang around nothing but drama bullcrap in the first place. No, I don't live on YouTube. Wow.
And the scenes.
Never heard, and I didn't know the guy was a sex offender first, but slam me up against the wall for
But as soon as you found out, you're blaming the victim and
using your own
Yeah, that's tacos. And I think that was on James's panel.
children for attention. They're not even your children. They're your kids' children. You are the grandma raising them.
Shut your mouth, fool. Their birth certificates have me and my husband as their parents. Okay? We did a legal adoption. We did a legal adoption to take care of these kids and keep them safe. We are their parents. In the eyes of the United States of America, not Germany, we are their parents. In the eyes of the state of Missouri, we are their parents. So you're going to try to overjudge the law here, is what you're trying to do. You're an ignorant idiot.
Because for some reasons, your own child
It's just sick to
can
even
do it.
start thinking
And isn't
like
a good
that.
parent, right? So,
I'm going to tell you once, Diane, this is none of your damn business. But that's okay, because you're a perfect person. You sit and smoke pot and drink while you sit up here and slander people. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's a good parent. A real good parent.
there you go. Happens. I mean, seriously, it's good that you do that. If I would become like a drug addict or whatever reason is out there so that I could raise my kids,
I don't do dope. I don't take drugs. I only take the prescriptions that the doctors give me for my lungs. I don't take any type of antidepressants. I don't take anything that will warrant or change my mindset. I am on no marijuana, which I'm not against it. I just don't do it. And I don't drink. I don't know where you're heading with this one.
good if the grandparents take over. So, yeah, I don't want to judge on that. But seriously, leave them off. And when you said not too long ago, oh, I sat down and told my daughter.
I sat down and had to tell them why they were going into the courtroom, you dumbass. So you don't even get the story straight. You don't even tell the story. I had to sit them down and tell them why they had to appear in court with an attorney. Because we were getting a restraining order against a woman, a protective order against a woman who were claiming they were being raped repeatedly. See, you don't even know what's going on, Diane. But you're okay with them people that did what they did to me. So this here is a personal vendetta. This here has nothing to do with what I'm doing online. This has to do with you don't like me. Jealous much of an old lady?
Oh, well, sad about her on YouTube. Are you
I guess she lets them listen to it. She let them listen to it.
Are you fucking?
No, I do not let them listen to it, Urban. That's wrong. That's a lie. I do not let them listen to it. But in order to get the protective order for my children, against that woman, Tams. The protective order was for them, not me. Because she was threatening to call the man in that hurt one of these children. You're not getting it. Neither one of you idiots know what the hell you're talking about.
Kidding me? You
probably have a family session in the dining room.
Yeah. People say on here?
Of course.
Seriously? And then what? Whom do you want to blame? The only fucking person you can blame for that is yourself.
She's not getting it. She really doesn't understand the laws in America. God, I hope you never come to America because you would be so lost. Urban, you have no idea. You don't have children. You don't know what it takes to protect kids. And I'm tired of hearing from you people who don't have children, like you and Aaron, that think that you know how to parent children. You don't. So see, Diane, it has nothing to do with what's being done because the people that did the wrong, that talk the vulgar, nasty crap about my kids are the ones that you think are cool. So this is a personal vendetta against me and you. You're a jealous bitch. It's what you are.
If the sickos on YouTube say stuff about your kids' children, which you are raising, you show that to your kids? Well, I would say that is abuse.
No, I never showed them anything. Never showed them anything. Okay? Never. My 15-year-old is not a dumb child. She was the one sitting in the courtroom. The judge and the attorneys had her sitting there, not me. I didn't want them to be there. So you guys don't even know.
The broadcasting industry, because he was a broadcaster. James. Okay.
Why?
I knew he was a pig.
For attention, Clovis? For YouTube attention? That's quite sick. Seriously. Yeah. I can't stand that lady. You know, I can't stand that lady. She's so...
See, she just hates me. She's jealous of me. Because she can't bring the news. People don't like her like they like me. She pushes herself on people's panels. I don't climb on people's panels unless I necessarily have to. But she goes and climbs on everyone's panel because she thinks everyone wants to hear her messed up opinion. They don't.
Proud of raising those kids, and she can be proud of raising the kids of her own kid.
So I can't be proud raising these girls and them turning out the way they're turning out because you say so, Diane. Okay.
To do this to her own kids and then blame others? No.
Look, see, you're not getting it. I didn't do this to my kids. You're not getting it.
All my respect. All my respect. Anyway, that's just what I think. I've said it all before. But using kids for online attention or to fight court cases? Holy shit. I mean, how sick must you be in your fucking head? Talking differently now because that is really lining me up. I have no empathy or sympathy for that. No, it's just you want to protect your kids. You don't show your kids what's going on in this sick YouTube world. I set my kids down and I showed them. Now they know.
I never said I set them down and showed them. I had to set them down and talk to them about court. So you don't even know. Oh, I'm not supposed to do the court thing because, that's putting the kids involved. We're protecting the kids. And if the judge saying this and the attorney saying this, who are you to say?
What? Yeah, irresponsible, I would say. So you can take all the people to court, but maybe you should think about your own actions.
I'm only taking one person to court. That's Tams.
Oh, lady.
What happened to all the rest of them?
I'm going to bed. I know it's a certain time somebody left to comment and chat. I should stop. But Clovis, no. I have no no sympathy for shit like that. Using kids, which you didn't even give birth to, for YouTube attention, and also court. You know, court. She involves court, which means tax money.
I paid for court. I paid for my attorney. I paid the court fees. So I don't know where you're coming from. Tax money. I paid for my stuff. Yeah. I paid the court fees.
Money because she's sick in her head. That's not okay. Clovis is going.
When someone threatens to call the man in that hurt my child, you damn right. I'm going to go and take them into the courtroom.
Right now. Because I'm so scandalous. Because I tell the truth. Okay.
And this YouTube stuff doesn't bother her, remember?
No, it doesn't bother her. She's never.
She just went live.
Yeah, she's never on here. She just says hello and look at the eagles, and then she's gone again. You know.
Well, she's been watching, hasn't she? I do pop in and see the eagles, and if they're not doing anything, they haven't flew off. I see them. I want to see them fly. This ain't your chat. This is not your panel. This is not your channel for you to worry about who comes and goes. God, Scotty, who owns the channel? You or someone else? Or is it a party crew? Hell, I don't know anymore. No offense, Scotty, but this here was a bashing for several minutes.
Well, of course. Somebody sent me something, because I'm never on here. I wouldn't have seen it.
I show, every time I say that, I show the proof of someone sending me stuff. She just wants a reason to bitch. She's jealous of an old lady. I mean, listen to her voice. It sounds old.
Yeah. 5 years, the same bullshit. Anyway, I will keep cooking. I might listen to her shit. It's 100% about me. You. Yeah.
What about you got?
No, I was asking you to come up on the panel. You're the one that went to the chat room and acted stupid.
No one else is chatting.
Always enjoy the attention, because that's what you want, attention on the back of your own kids. But if somebody talks about...
No, but you're sitting there running your pie-ho about my kids the whole time. And Scotty, I'd appreciate it if anybody talks about anyone's kids, you shut them down quickly. I don't care if it's about my kids or Mojo's kids or kids you don't even know. It doesn't have to just be me. It's any kids. No one should have a panel or given a panel to sit and spurt about people's children. I really wish you would put a border there. God.
Her kids, be careful, because she will take you to court, right? So anyway, Urban, I had a little rant here. So, don't know if Scotty's still here. But
I don't know what happened. They all disappeared, so I don't know what happened to them.
They all disappeared. Holy shit. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock in the morning here, so I really just will eat this food and then I will go to sleep.
It wasn't even 12 here yet when she was doing this.
Okay.
Sounds great.
A very, very late tea. So have a good afternoon or evening yourself, and talk to you soon.
All right, thank you. You too.
Both of them hopped off that panel and ran right over to my chat room. Matter of fact, Urban got a wrench for the night. Diane got kicked. She was allowed to come up on the panel, but she wasn't allowed to sit there and bash me in the chat room, which people snapshot and sent them to me and told me to go check my messages and my emails. Wow, this was going on, but people don't send me stuff. Oh, that's right.
Thanks, bye.
Bye.
Bye, Diana!
Sorry, I was on a phone call. So sorry I missed you, Diana, to be rude. But I did hear you say goodbye, so thank you, Diana. And we will talk later. My girlfriend's raising her hand. Yes, girlfriend? I got Pool's questions coming in.
Yeah, well.
So anyways, yeah. I think we have a new friend here. I can go full screen. In case you missed it. Sorry, I was away, so maybe you guys have been introduced. We have the bar manager.
Okay.
We do have Mouse's main supporter.
Fellow mom.
Allegedly.
Okay. I think he's one of Mouse's main supporters, second in command. The Flathead.
Fucking that. Send that narrative. You look a fool believing Edward and Angela because I've already owned you several times practically out, and you're taking me out again today. You're in their finger fucking this hat you're so traitor.
Or a couple weeks ago on the panel, which is there's some of us that have got all of our information dogs. Everything we say and do is attached to our name. We get harassed, and people can look up all of our stuff. And there's this pressure. There's this on some of us that have our stuff out there. And then there's people like LARP that are so freaked out about anyone knowing anything about him, which is that sus or not, but that he gets to sort of, in the Damone manner moonwalk and say what he wants, do as he pleases, without the risk of having his phone number thrown out there. And, I don't know if he necessarily has kids or families or anything, but having his address. So LARP is a perfect example of the dichotomy of some people in this place that have to manage relationships and manage, essentially their livelihood because of their involvement in this community. And that's not even to say the thing's doing positively and good. Like, would LARP go out and catch a predator? Or would he be worried about his cell phone number having to be released to a few of the decoys? Or his name being released to the police? Is he that much of a pussy that he can't have his information out there? That he wants to sit back and troll predator catchers and people in this community that do sometimes do good things, right? Well, he sits back and trolls away, mocks away, and comes in, initiates a conversation with me, which I barely respond to. And in fact, one of the messages is I left him on red. That was one of the messages that he sent back to me, that I didn't respond to him fast enough. And it's now it's telling why I shouldn't even communicate with someone as a pussy as he is. And then they want to bring...
What's interesting is that LARP seems as though, right, every time he gets up into these movements, this isn't the first one, there's been many, where he's the one, it seems as though, to go in first, make friends, or have to be friends with some type of maybe shadow box representative, right? Like, you got one on the panel here, and he's in the chat. You've got representatives of the UPK servers all around you, right, ready to dox information that are supposedly like anon in the background, playing tough guy, right? When it's some of them that they want to forget about, it seemed like to me, they're literally letting out of a jail cell to come and troll the internet with a demonic, avatar and so forth. And it was pretty entertaining, and especially to find out, man, this guy, man with a mic from a long time ago, from the server era and area, and using, just demonic tactics, so forth, that was in court case record and what Shadowbox was doing. Isn't that amazing? That's just amazing to me. Well, before I go on here, a little bit of a disclaimer. Even though I'm using Sam Clinton's footage here, so forth, right, he still brought up my name, and I'm gonna retort to it, okay? And I'm gonna try to make it fun, and at the same time, learn a few things here about LARPy. and some of his tactic in the background. Like when Sam Clinton was at a community meeting and it was posted to YouTube, and then LARPy's there, oh, you did great, buddy, right? In the comments section, that video got scrubbed, so forth. Very interesting, the dynamic here of the way LARPy's got to work these movements, go up first, he's up in there first, while the others are watching for how everybody's going to react to LARPy up in there, and then they start adjusting their little pieces and then make their move, like when Denise Mad Cow and Clovis started fighting on the NV cap and, you know, panels, so forth, and very interesting. Same thing with the Chris Thorns that's what we were trying to point out with Becky last time she joined the panel, and how they, you know, got to go up in the chat, start fighting, so forth, start fights. It's because maybe there's somewhere that's got some traction, but at the same time, they have to try to control things from the background. And LARPy, admitting he's been assigned from being pressed, been assigned to me since 2017. I mean, some of this isn't surprising to me, what Sam Clinton's bringing up here. And the reason why LARPy's been lying about me is because they need me to go away, because I've seen their tactic many times on how they have to drive that wedge with the sock accounts, right? The sock accounts, and then you got the shadow box representative, son of Clovinator, you know what I'm saying? How it's all got to be tried to controlled from the background on who does what, says what, when, where, who goes live. That's a multi-channel network, which is also operating off of extortion and blackmail, it sounds like. But let's keep going. Oh yeah, the extreme like libel, slander, but that's okay, right? That's all right, as long as it's done to me.
Up this sort of two-face thing, which I'm going to touch on too, Bill. This whole two-face thing, and everything that you say in public has to be said in private, or everything that you say in private has to be said in public. All of your jokes or sense of humor, which is essentially what this boils down to, was this. So LARP in his inability to release messages on his community page because Google can't have his phone number. Good luck for him doing anything positive for this place for anyone but himself, because he can't even give Google his phone number. But let's freak out about Proton Mail.
As if they don't already know everything.
About him, for sure. Right.
Oh, Telly.
But let's let him let in his little...
Okay, so I'm wondering how many of these sock accounts are actually LARPy or his crew. More than likely like this one. Could be LARPy. Could be LARPy. They're definitely, let's say, trained or have been given the bullshit download of 150-page docs with 25-page criminal history of Mr. Cox, right? They're definitely on the same page as far as the canvas. They've been practicing in the mirror, the sales pitch, to keep Mr. Cox out of their chats with bullshit. Like this guy, Captain Save-A-Ho, trying to say that I'm an agent, all this other stuff. When I'm not, I say it every time I'll do a video. Not contracted with anybody, not working for anybody, just having fun here and documenting some bullshit. Especially like Telly, man. I mean, this isn't an L, right? Well, I mean, he took a big L against Tommy, but busting out LARPy here, see, that's what the other side has done. And it's interesting that LARPy is usually on that other side that's gonna fight and fizzle out, because it's just it's gone too far now, and the higher up script writers are like, just shut it down, it's okay, just troll the shit out of them now, shut it down, divide it down, just like you did with the Truthers. Your Truther pocket there, LARPy with FellowMon, and got plenty of screenshots of those two guys working together in the past. But now, some reason, they're maybe, let's say, play fighting. See? Oh, that Allen account. You got some weirdos, real weirdos in here, man. The PatCon is one of Ed's. I mean, I thought that was, you know, a hardcore Ed supporter there for a while. And a few other accounts. The Clown Force, I think, was a hardcore Ed supporter there for a while. Quite a few. We've got them all tagged on the Quantum LARP bot channel the day that Ed dropped my live link and says, hey, that's a pedo supporter, go troll him. And they all come in and, you're a pedo. Oh, wow, right? Isn't that fun? Well, we got them all tagged to the AI on the Quantum LARP bot channel. We just been having that on simmer over there for a little while. Might start ramping that up.
Fantasy world that Google and Facebook and all of that stuff, that he does all these secure things, but like why? I mean, is that, again, back to that question, we all claim, or these people, or few people claim, like Edward is sus, like Jay Silly called him out early on, because he uses Proton Mail, he is guilty of the crimes. Proton Mail being a secured email. I don't use it, but I mean, I understand what the concept is, which is you don't necessarily want government or private entities spying on you. And so you have LARP sitting there not even wanting to give Google his phone number, but Ed maybe not wanting to give Google all of his emails and anything else. And I mean, like, what's the double standard? Yet again, there it is. Like, let's call out the sus nature of LARP not wanting to so much as give his phone number to Google to verify his account so he can post his bullshit chat logs, 9 messages in 9 months. I don't know what it was, 9 and 9 or 8 and 8 or something like that. Mostly. So LARP released our messages on his a grainy video, and I'm not necessarily going to authenticate all of them. There is this idea that people fake chat logs and doctor them up. I'm not going to go so far as to say he doctored anything up at this time, but you know, some things were said in there that I acknowledge I said. But I'm going to address that later on. But the principle of this unfair playing advantage or playing field. LARP's a perfect example of, he can go in, look up my name on a YouTube video and put comments about me off on my real name on videos that were, you know, that was used, that my name was used or I was in the video or whatever, and he can go sort of troll away, and not sort of terrorize, but, you know, when people outside this community start going to videos of your real name or information and start just posting shit and being a general troll, he can do that to others, but would he like it done to him? And he's so freaked out about him being done to him, right?
It's so easy to troll LARP though. All you gotta do is say he drives a chick car, because when he streamed before and jumped on panels and he's driving, you can hear the little Dink Williams 3-cylinder running in the background. And all you gotta do is say, oh, you're driving a chick car, LARPy, what are you thinking, right? And then he'll freak out, and he'll talk a bunch of bullshit about you in the chats and try to get you timed out anywhere he can, like in hobbies, right? In hobbies, he much rather ban the veteran that's been there helping out, inputting good information, and then when LARPy wants to troll, and then you swing back, the goal is to get me banned, right, and get me out of there, and all my work book burned in a veteran's chat, which I think we'll go into more later.
Long-term player, I think. I mean, kind of a weirdo. I'm not a person of the internet. He is kind of a person of the internet. All these little internet weirdo. Like he knew who Gomez was. I don't know who Gomez is, other than what people have talked about. People funneling in from other internet communities. I have no clue. But LARP being a product of sitting on day in and day out, doing that, and being around the internet, but not like totally down here. And not doing anything positive for anyone other than himself, to protect himself. Good for him. I guess one would say
he's had a long time to come up with his canvas and bullshit and practice it in the mirror like Mikey's sore ass. That good sales pitch, right? To get either somebody shut up, banned, timed out, excluded, which I don't care. I just like seeing the attempts, like, I put out the box of cornflakes or the bullshit, for them to run with, and they take it, and oh my God, this guy cocks so bad. Don't let him anywhere near your movement. When it's him that you don't want anywhere near your movement, because he's not adding anything. He doesn't have any legal, really, training or anything, right? And procedure, and that's what I want to argue and debate, is get into the law and the limited capacity of what they're trying to do to limit the capacity of the civilian side.
For him, right? So a lot of my information is good. So he's able to find my videos, look up my DUI, and harass me for months in public about my DUI, while in private congratulating me for getting the charges dismissed. He can troll me relentlessly, call me all kinds of names, this and that about Sam, and whatever he says about me. In private, he can come and say, I miss you. I wish you were around. Right? So this whole, and then you go back to these Zumbas and these Discords and all these Slacks and everything out there. What's everything being said in there? It can't be said on a panel. It can't be said out in the open.
It's just about controlling people and making people see. So I left all of that.
That's exactly it there, Mr. Dragonfire. Is that my belief, and by the definitions, that you try to control someone, like some of these people, like Spamjula G, right? Thinking that she's pulling one up over on Mr. Cox while, by dropping a playlist with the doo-doo effect videos. Where's that guy now, right? Mr. One who went full gay, his videos, Fellamon videos, Dink Williams videos, a lot of credibility you got going there, backing you up there, Spamjula G. I think it's amazing. But the control factor on having to control a narrative and the communications, especially last night when Spamjula G's dropping that playlist in the Predword chat, right? At the same time, Predword's getting busted out on more shit that's going deeper on his case, solidifying more that he may just be guilty, in my opinion. That's why I'm not going to let up on him. You guys wanted to use me right before you got busted out to try to deflect with. That's why I put out the box of cornflakes. That's why I gave you the clips. Just so you can deflect with when you're getting burnt the most. Right? Oh, God, it's Cox, the most horrible guy. Look, hurry. I'm getting busted out for CP. Hurry. Cox sent a bag of dog food to his sicko to troll people. Oh, man. Oh, man, he's the most horrible guy out there, right? I love it.
So-called private chats and Discord and Instagram and text all over there. I left them all. Stayed out of all of them for about a year and a half, and just recently, right all together, I got back into 3, and I already left one of those, and I'm only in 2 that hardly ever gets chatted in. So, yeah, it's just I just got sick of it. And there was a lot of two-faced bullshit that goes on in those things, and every one of them is supposed to be private. And in fact, when I operated a lot of Discords with people, one rule I put in pretty much every one of them was that you cannot take screenshots here without permission of the people involved in posting it or whoever's about it. But it doesn't matter. People still do it anyway. Like you got fucking Bobby Jill, who's proven herself two-faced many times, has screenshots of Discords from like 3 fucking years ago. And I think it's weird. So yeah, I just don't care to participate in that kind of thing anymore.
Yeah, and you kind of started a lot of Discords early on, and we're in a lot of Instagram group messages, and you sort of have fizzled out of most of them, from my understanding, just because of the shit that you had to deal with and solve just behind the scenes. And I think that the very nature of having these panels on YouTube that anybody can listen to and then people go, I don't get involved with Discords, and despite things, I have been invited, maybe not to the boys one or a version of it, but I've been asked to set things up, and I do occasionally have a group Instagram that I'm a part of, but I, like you, Bill, have sort of trimmed those down just for various reasons. But in how he talks, and good, some will say, oh, well, he has such good people that he talks to that no one would ever betray him like that. Like, LARP owed you nothing. LARP, I know, you laugh.
I got spies everywhere, man. Everywhere.
Let's just say that that's what they say. Oh, LARP, LARP, LARP didn't owe you anything. He's not your friend, and that's true. And I don't like him. I've said that in public. I've said it. If the language of those messages. I mean, some would say that I was sucking up to him, but if you read the messages, he is sucking up to me like I've never had. From. I mean, he's been my biggest supporter, actually, with the messages that he said that he's begging me to come back because he enjoys me around. And so and that's what's so fascinating to me, that everyone thinks I'm this oh my God, Sam, freaking out about Sam being fraudulent, pussy, and serpent, and this and that, and piece of shit. And yet here he is, and many others. That's not him, but I left for a period of time, and I'm not bragging, but a number of people, including LARP, were missing me, I guess. And so, the fact of the matter is that every single one of us want to call Two-Face, Zumba, Discord. I mean, my God, what could we have learned from having the information from the Discord from the boys' days back in the spring? I mean, really, being able to talk to someone directly and openly that doesn't necessarily have to be fed to everyone else, or you can tell someone in private something that they did or you did, or you can talk about someone that you don't necessarily have to go up on a panel to lecture them about or talk about. So I just think that the very nature of what LARP did here is a classic example of everything wrong, right? With the unfair playing advantage that some have, that he enjoys. He can troll away, he can attack people, he can make fun of people, because he himself hasn't experienced that level of examination and spotlighting his own life. Right? And he's had these girlfriends and everything that, have been circulated, and all the stuff that entailed, and he sort of never talks about that for good reason, tries to hide it, tries to deny it, doesn't address it, whatever, and that's fine. The e-girlfriend situation, the love letters, and his own physical appearance and whatever. So I don't need to do that. I mean, he's a big proponent of that, using an unfair playing advantage to have, and this is something that he mocks. He's been attacking like Ed and others about, but he uses doxed information all the time, right? He mentions my DUI almost every chance he gets. That's a doxed information, right? It's public information, but it was doxed using my name because my name was released, because I gave my name out to a group of people so that we could go and catch predators. And I gave it out to a predator catcher who I trusted in and should know. And so the nature that he enjoys is some that others enjoy, which is this: he's insulated because he may not believe, I guess, that people might not, that he thinks that he's protected, or he hasn't been doxxed yet, or people don't know his information or whatever. But he's under that shroud of, so much so that he would not even give Google his phone number so he could have a community page so he could post his private DMs. So I think he is the grandest pussy of them all. And you know, and what's so funny too is I've been messaging. I'm not gonna block him, but I'm not gonna. He could message me. He's been messaging me since, as if I'm going to check and respond to him anymore. And it's like, you know, I mean, and he'll cry. He'll come out and be puffed, and he won't cry that he's not going to be able to chat with Sam anymore. But I just think that that's being able to have a conversation with someone in private, with him and with most people, sort of going the way of the wind, of the ghost. You know, I just think that that's done and over with. And I have never released anybody's messages. One time I did when I had messaged Tommy Boy about a stream we were gonna do one-on-one, and I think I posted a community post of 2 of the messages in which he didn't respond to when he freaked out about his docs weeks before, and he didn't get back when I sent him a message, hey, if there's anything I can do to help, I'd be happy to help, or thing, and he didn't respond, freaked out, and didn't even read them. So I posted the message after that of the planning for this one-on-one stream we had, in which I totally destroyed him and excoriated him for his bullshit streams about me. And so yeah, I posted those. I think I may have posted one about Ryan, because he had been showing my things all the time. I think I wished him well when a family member of his goes through some health problems, and he said, "You're a scumbag piece of shit. Fuck you. You're not people at all. You're scum. You people aren't even people at all." After I had wished him well, and his family well. So, you know,
The FBI and the CIA. And I'm praying all my might that they can find all of Davis's stalker channels. She's been terrorizing YouTubers for nearly a decade, losing numerous channels for harassment and bullying. And here's another thing. To find them if they can't, they need to go on to Possum's Paint's channel. And I also told them when I struck another channel, they need to go into Brenda's. Brenda has a lot of evidence. When Clovis said that Brenda raped her children, Brenda put it on blast. Clovis thought she was She said she's a sovereign citizen, which is why she abused the guardian ad litem. She wanted a free ride to terrorize. That's it. The judge did not believe that I cyber molested her children. I did. His final ruling was harassment, and it's the other way around. This isn't the first time that she did this. Anyone who comes to Canada, this is what she does. And she will become so obsessed with you and have you dog off for years. Everything was fine for 3 or 4 years. She hooked up with Jesse in his life and had to show off. And it connects the dots. He was trying to stay on the lies. On him, a pedophile. Another reason why the Google Legal team must call in the CIA is because I was shown evidence that Clovis was on her Twitter while a share transfer. Clovis also said Michelle Obama is not sharing. They came out of her own mouth when she's cutting me down because she believes that I'm transgender. And I'm also very concerned for Michelle Obama's safety and Cher's safety. I'm not lying. Clovis is a domestic terrorist. landward stairs. His home got raided in Vietnam. Clovis takes pictures of her children in her sleep and wants to be adopted. And she passes them around like this. She set up another YouTube to do something with sleep. And she announced it, I don't know if it, and just, no, that's not what it is, it was this, but she should know. And then all of a sudden, when I was looking, her computer was losing flash. She begged this woman to take her so this is something that another group set up. She and all she had to do was leave me alone. I told her I'm not going to. She would not stop. Now I would go live. She would dial 911 on me and find out what's wrong. In fact, it's on Boston FM channel. Coming out of Clovis's own mouth, she didn't even care. She knew that what she was doing was permanent. She was breaking the law. Well, she better. Because this is gone way too far. Way too far. She knows it. She's cyber. She put your life. Not me. She got it. Not me. They're gonna find all of this out. And it's not gonna happen overnight. They have to go back 7 years to where all this started. They need to look in the camera. Say religion is just right. They need to look in the house. They need to look in the calling program. Clovis never, ever, whenever she said she stands alone, no, she doesn't. She always stands alone. Which is why she was quiet for 3 to 4 years. She needed another group to gaslight, and that group was Jesse and his wife. But he caught on to her. This is what she does. This is what she does, and I have had enough. I can't even, but look what she would do to those who would come into my chat. Till this day, people are too afraid to come in close.
What happened?
She has major control.
It's like being in the eye of a hurricane.
Major control issues. And anytime she wants to take someone down and annihilate them, she weaponizes her children as 4 little girls. She's evil. She is evil. I cannot believe that this is still happening. She can't stop. Yes, she does want to be the big kahuna. I'm gonna find you! I'm gonna rip you out from behind! I'm gonna find you! 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 Sick. She's a sicko. A sicko. A sexual deviant too. I repeated something that Corrine Walker said that she witnessed when that Clovis's home, her husband went to one of the girls. Because she was not leaving Wendy alone and what she was doing to her child. All I did was turn it into a vulgar story. That's all I did. That's all I did. It's freedom of speech, not cyber molestation. Not cyber molestation. Did any of you ever hear me say her children, I don't know nothing about them? Did you see me do this to any of you? No. But look what all of you did for Wendy. Look what all of you did. She's crazy. She's a psychopath. A psychotic, most dangerous stalker I have ever encountered in my life. In my life. She's not going to get her way. If she does, oh. has ruined so many lives, even her family's lives. Her stepson reached out to me and I told all of you so he still has nightmares. She is a child predator and a child abuser. Look what she did to Wendy and her child. Her child's disabled. She got turned off. Now she thinks I'm someone else. She's disabled with her child. We have a serious problem here, ladies and gentlemen. Join Elizabeth. So what I'm going to do is just take this. Isn't allowing me to enjoy my child. I'm somewhere else with somebody else. Alright? And I'm enjoying myself. Talking about the things that I love. She's never been a friend. Trust me. Did you know that Clovis was actually stalking Lily Dell? Thinking that my sister's a registered medium? She's a stalker. She would take pictures that I would have on my channel. She would zoom in. People would come to me and say, oh, this is freaking me out. She doxed every inch of Lily's life. Sent someone on her abuse reports. And this case here connects to the case in Ohio. This is what they do. Vexatious litigation. They'll have you gang stop in your real lives. I used the trigger word. I said I escaped. Clovis went out of her mind. Now she's attempting to gaslight you. It's not ever. It's not. There's no way in hell they would give me up. Make the best of it. A radical came out of her own mouth. Brenda has the evidence on that on her channel. The legal needs to look into this. My 8-year-old can recite the Constitution. My 8-year-old will tell you about Obama. I'm far from sweet people. I know what's up. She can't even shut her mouth. She can't even shut her mouth. She's so upset. A lot of them are. A lot of them are. She's falling apart. She is falling apart. She didn't get her way and she's not going to stop until she does. It's going to land her in prison. It's going to land her in prison. She does find it. You have my word. That's where she's going. Perjury. Number one. See what she did to the front and the color? She lied to them. Because, like Lori said, she wanted to be the one that brings me down. She's going to pull herself down. She doesn't stop. But she's not. Till this day, just go in the squatties and look at them all obsessed. Look what happened when I was in Jaden. And yes, I do love her. Because they know what Clovis was doing when she was alone. Trying to help them out. You know how many people got away from her? Because how upset she is with her? A lot. A lot. She needs a hormone shot and a fluorescent shot. She needs placement straight back. She needs to get away from those circles. I'm telling you. No one is safe around her.
She was like, she wasn't thinking wrong with her, so
waiting on Google. Google is looking into 3 people's accounts because they have to. Because that's why it's taking so long. They're looking into Brenda's. They're looking into Tam's. They're looking into mine. They're looking at all the activity going on. And if they see any criminal activity, they're going to let us know. So I hope that you understand. I want everybody to understand something. If you feel that anything she said is true, if you feel anything she said is true, I want you to do me a favor, okay? I want you to get a hold of Homeland Security. I want you to get a hold of CIA. I'll put all these down at the comment section for you guys to do this. And Homeland Security, since I am raising terrorists, and I want you to get a hold of the FBI. Yeah. Contact my state police. Okay? And the public safety division. So if you feel that anything she said is true, get a hold of them. Okay? The more she uses Brenda's name, the more people are witnessing that Brenda and Tance is in this together. Why my attorney asked for all 3 accounts to be looked at. That's why it's taking time. Yes, Brenda, they're looking into yours, mine, all of our activities, everything. Too many lies being thrown. I'm really tired with this. It's really, really causing me to be really tired of dealing with this. You slander my name. You talk about my girls again, and then you want to say, what did I ever do to you? You have an obsessive person that has bothered me since 2016, way before you ever knew who I was. And now she's got you in her clutches, and she's using you as a third party, so you both got to go down. And if we all 3 go down, hey, at least it's done. Because I'm tired of this. I really am. Me and Eric had a talk. He apologized profusely for what he said about that picture. He truly, truly apologized. And he keeps apologizing, which he doesn't have to do anymore. I don't have, like I said, I don't have any hard will towards anybody. I don't have hard will towards you and Brenda. But you still have to answer for your crimes. I feel sorry for you two in a way. Because you took a very smart, strong-willed, independent woman and you're trying to break her, and I'm not going to break. I won't break. Everything you said in this video is a lie. Now you're saying I cyber molested my own children. When you did it, and you admitted in this video. Oh, hold on. I got a screen share. Let me see what I'm screen share. Yeah, okay. You said in this video. Okay, hold on. Sure. Video. Here, okay. You said in this video on 12. I think it's. Let's hear it.
Well, this also said Michelle Obama.
Okay, you know what? That's my opinion. If I want to think that them 2 women are transgenders, I can think it. And there's millions of people that think the same thing. So it ain't like Clovis is the only one that's done it. Give me a break, please. Okay, let's see here.
The CIA.
What? I don't know.
It's because I was shown evidence.
I think it's Brenda's, of course.
Clovis was on her Twitter calling Sheriff transgender.
So, Brenda, you've been stalking my Twitter? Do you guys realize what you're looking like to normal-minded people, like the ones that's digging into our accounts? Like the ones, the legal team that's actually looking at everything? You guys are that narcissistic that you seriously, this is the way I'd see it. If I'd done the damages that you and her have done, I would get the hell away from the person that's taking me down. I would shut my mouth. I wouldn't say another word. And either you guys are mentally ill, or Are you seriously a narcissist to the point you can't help yourself anymore? You will literally have no willpower to help yourself. And I don't know what's really the worst here. But did you say?
Clovis also said he believes in Michelle Obama. Clovis is a domestic terrorist. Came out of her own mouth. She's a sexual.
I'm a sexual dude. Well, how can you say it? How can I be if I can't even say it? Deviant. What's the one to do with sexual deviant? Look it up. Google sexual deviant. Ew. Oh, you're sick. I'm glad you did that because now you're cyber molesting me. You're sick.
The individual who was involved in this tonight.
I know everybody going down.
She set up another one. She attached it. I don't know if it. And then she goes, no, that's not what it is.
You said that you, I'm just going to say, you said that you, told the story and made it vulgar. You made it dirty. I claim that you. It's in this video. Yeah. So, this is my problem. If I'm everything you say I am, then why haven't you called these law enforcement? So I'm going to help you out, okay?
Law enforcement.
And yes, Google's watching you do this because I think the normal-minded education is behind attorneys with Google. I'm sure they're going to look at everything. You guys think I'm kidding. This ain't a lark, this ain't a play. I'm serious. I am so serious about it. And it's taken too damn long. I want it over with. I want my life back. And I'm going to get it back, Brenda.
I sure hope, wow, right? I sure hope they look into the clip. The Missouri State Highway Patrol looks at the clip where Clovis says she will back her internet son, Edward Stairs, down to the bitter end, fund him to anybody he needs to sue.
Camera.
Oh, geez.
So here, I'm going to put these in the comment section below for you guys to have. I'll help you out.
Uh-huh.
This is the Missouri State Highway Patrol, State Police. I have the Public Safety Division. I have the CIA, since, yeah, Cameron,
wow.
I'm giving all these to you. I have Homeland Security information.
Well, I think that's why Clovis can now, I agree with Clovis, she's definitely not a journalist. she's got a lot of numbers to call there, but at least she is good for some type of awareness if anyone needs to call on Miss Clovis and remind them that she had an internet son that's a CP suspect that's got an open investigation, by the way. Anybody that needs to know that?
I have the FBI.
Wow.
I'm going to put these in the comment section below. Go ahead and hit my channel because I swear to God on my life, I swear to God on my life, Google is checking us three out.
Uh-huh.
Sure is. Because Brenda, like I said, Cameron comes to court first.
They're going to try to figure out how they could weasel out of Gonzalez versus Google. And that's the whole strategics over here. Keep their grift legalized.
Wendy, if she's not it's you. And if everyone else is smart enough, you'd shut up and get the hell done. Because see, once I prove, and I don't care if Google hears me or YouTube hears me, that YouTube's done what you've done to me, I'm suing the hell out of Google. And no, I don't want the money, Tamara. I'm going to give it to a charity organization of yours and Brenda's choice. Just a
Bullshit. I got bullshit on that. Why is she looking up people's family trust to try to double up? And you can't sue Google because of Section 230. But hey, we'll see what happens with Gonzalez versus Google coming up, and I think that's what they're staging for. Depending on what happens in the finalization of that case, and Ken Paxton was not impeached. Okay, that gave him a pass for a little while. Maybe this time it'll catch up to him.
To a point that I am a better person than you guys. I'm not out to get a quick dime. I'm not out to start shit just to start shit on people. You pray to God and I pray to God. We'll see which one he takes serious.
Why would she have to threaten to come after people's family trust and think there's a house there if she's not after a dime? Like Malibu Spy, music is her cover. She threatened to sue for a house she thought that was paid for in Sedona, Arizona. Oh my gosh. Wow, right? Not after a dime at all. I call bullshit. In my opinion, I just call bullshit.
So you have to talk about my children again. 11 days ago.
I heard Tams talk earlier that she doesn't even know her daughter's name. I don't know her daughter's names. I don't know their ages. I don't know the name of their teacher to dox her teacher like she tried to waste resources and call the police on that one. Start going through her numbers to call. On that bullshit LARP. She's not LARPing everybody though. She's not after a dime. Okay.
I ain't gave up on you, and just because I'm not on here talking to you doesn't mean I'm giving up and I'm going quiet. Not going down like that. And if any of
Then why does she need other people to be quiet, especially accusing people of hacking and doing tracers and son Edward Stairs CP suspect has something. Dude, I mean, these guys, okay, wow. I'm shutting up.
other women that I don't speak to anymore has anything to say to you, I frankly don't care. I don't talk with them, not going to talk with them, and I don't miss nobody. Do you get me?
Miss nobody.
You're trying to put me with a group. I'm not with a group. Me and Jesse already had a talk on my channel. I don't go to his channel because I don't feel safe there. Too many people that don't like me, it's okay. Why would I want to go sit with people that don't like me, unlike you do? Don't you, Tams? Jesse understands clearly. I did not team up with Jesse and Savannah. Sure didn't.
Sure did.
I don't need a group. And when I associate with someone...
No. She wasn't there many hours, right? Trying to either recruit or be recruited in or looking for recruits. Wow. Oh yeah, I wonder what happened to that interview she was going to do with Mr. Muffin Man.
You automatically put me with that group because that's the mental mindset that Brenda has.
They know that Brenda's not going to respond, and that's why they're in double time to try to cover their tracks. Once again, depending on what happens with Gonzalez versus Google, will determine whether or not Clovis can sue Google. Isn't that amazing?
Good for you, Brenda. You gotta take the road dog first. Because she's done a lot of nasty ass things.
Wow, and you didn't start an internet war with Monograph. Play fighting or not. Calling him the P word. Nothing really happens to you. Now he's in Rakita. Monograph versus Rakita. Because of what you guys, in my opinion, set the tracks for to reel in a bigger fish. In your grift, you're trying to legalize.
I'm not here to tear you guys down. I don't want to be in total control. I don't want to control nothing but my
Then
life.
why accuse people of the things you accuse them of? In the first place, she's not a journalist. I guess her friend Laurier, not a journalist. They got all these numbers to call. Something.
And God knows this. I'm not out to cause any damage to anybody. I didn't
Nobody
beg
ever.
that person not to take me to court. I was brokenhearted because we were friends.
Oh.
And I learned that
Then
friends...
what are you doing with messing around with people that are, you know, part of CP things and pred catching and decoy pictures on maybe their mommy's laptop, their phones, trading, getting all messed up to 2.5.
On this internet thing? Used to be a lot simpler. I don't know if your problem with me is because I'm a moral-minded, strong-willed, independent woman who's got a very loving family, very caring friends outside this internet crap.
I think it's just the accusations she spurs on the internet to get people to call and other people to generate calls and wasting resources, in my opinion.
And I like to spoil my friends. I send them gifts. Don't I, women? A lot of you out there have gotten a lot of gifts from me just because I wanted to be nice and do nice things. So you guys feel important. I didn't give them to you for any other reason. Do I regret giving to some of you guys? No. I don't regret a damn thing I've given away. Not a damn thing.
What about them aneurysms you gave, help give your friend there who passed away, Miss Kareen? About them aneurysms you helped give her by trolling her. Maybe planting something on her computer and then maybe blackmailing her. Hey, there's something on your computer, we got you. You might want to shut up. Right? And then maybe, what if you guys stick Vinny on her, right? The Christian woman, loving her Jesus, right? Stick Vinny on him. Help create some aneurysms, press. And I caught I caught Kareen's Miss Granny Mama microphone or something like that in part of the press. Because I guess Clovis at one time was part of the press or something, but she's not a journalist. She's just a snitch. Oh, man.
I guess that's who I am.
Right?
I'm not on here to prove a point to none of you guys. I'm mad at the fact that, no, I'm not really mad, I'm upset at the fact that I can't have a channel because Brenda's ruined every damn channel I've had. But then
you know what? Then get your puppies to quit striking channels when they get busted out, like Predward. Striking my channel for busting him out. Wow, right? You see how that works?
It was Brenda that done wrong.
The Brenda that done wrong. Bullshit, in my opinion.
I'm not close to you.
Nobody, never.
Maybe 2, 3.
What about Larpy and one who went full gay that you like to promote there? The other internet sons, Edward and Nick, you know, you're just dropping them at the wayside, right? All right, you see how she's separating herself off, trying to separate herself off.
They know who they are. I'm not here to prove a point to nobody. I'm here to stand my ground because you're slandering the hell out of me. So I'm going to put in the comment section below, and I am recording this here, so if you hit my channel, like you have been, and you have bragged about hitting my channel, and I'm sure Google's going to know that. They're going to see how many times you guys struck me. That's going to prove a pattern also. When I was in court, I was asking the questions to my attorney, to him, and he would ask the questions. Believe me, I said in his lesson, we thought every scenario in the book, what that Google needs to look like. I'm not here to scare you or try to scare you. I'm not here to bully you. Too many times have I got up on this platform, Brenda, and begged you to stop. And now you got a friend that's going to help you with me. And you couldn't stop. I'm not here to start trouble. I'm not here to cause anyone to damage. Damn it, I'm taking my life back. I have every right to have it. I have every right to clear up the mess you two women made. And what Google's going to find out is the attacks, the constant striking. They're going to see if you made any, and me too, you want to accuse me of having different channels? Damn right I do, because I keep getting struck. And you already bragged about that, Tams. And I didn't hear one apology out of you guys, but you want me to shut up and go away. So you can say your shit, and people believe you. No one believes you. They think you're both a joke, because a lot of them's coming on yourself. And if they're fighting me in the back, then that's why we're not friends in the first place. That's why we don't associate in the first place. I don't need no one standing up for me. Eric asked me for an interview, I didn't do it. And now I'm teamed up with Eric, or the Sentinels made me. I was never a Sentinel. I wasn't even around when the Sentinels did the doxing thing. I never talked to Jamie privately about you in a hangout either. I'm not raising domestic terrorists because my children know how to protect themselves. They know how to handle a gun. They know how to handle a bow. They know how to fish. They know how to hunt. And they know self-protection. So that's raising a domestic terrorist instead of an independent woman who can take care of herself and don't need a man to do it for her. But that makes her a terrorist. Right. I don't know why you two want to keep tearing my world apart. I don't know why you want to keep slandering me. And then you make fun of me as you're telling the story of the lies that you tell, and everyone knows you're lying. Well, hey, when you go to these chat rooms, ask them, do they believe anything you say about Clovis? And I'm sure a few of them hate me will jump in there with you and say yes. But truly, that's why I can't wait for Google. Everybody's going to know who did what, and I'm going to tell them. I'm going to know how many times you hit my channel. They're going to know how many times I hit somebody. They're going to know how many times you made accounts and how many times I had an account. They're going to hear your videos and what you've done because they're archived. Even though you've erased, they're still archived. I don't need nobody on my side. Like I said, I'm not going to dislike somebody because someone else dislikes them.
Then why did Clovis need to get a hold of me using Kareem? She didn't need people on her side. Huh? There's other people in the background that have admitted that they've sided with her. I can drop names, but I won't.
I'm not going to stop talking to somebody because someone else stopped talking to them. Then if I did that, then you guys control me. I'm a female and I'll talk and be where I want, when I want, and who I want around. If anyone tries to tell me different, it's going to make me pull away from the person that's doing it. But I had to address this video because everything in there, you even admitted you made that story of Kareem's vulgar and nasty because you were mad at me. You told on yourself. You need to stop going live when you thought your way through or wrote it down so you won't forget. You know, you seriously need to write down things so you don't tell on yourself again because you just sunk yourself even deeper. Did you think that I was just going for you guys' history on Google? I was going for my own. They're going to see, Brenda and Tams, that I raised 5,000 subscribers in 2 months' time doing the Vegas videos. I was over 5,000, and you guys hit my channel and took it down, and you bragged about it too many times, Tams.
Maybe
you
you're
think I was
trying
gonna walk in a courtroom with my damn
Maybe
facts
they saw that you were trying to entrap people. That's what you like to do. Suck people in and then turn on them. Vegas Harvest Festival wasn't the only one. What were you guys and Ed doing up in the truckers? Spamsula can come up with whatever she wants. As far as what you guys are doing up in the truckers, really doing up in there. Besides just helping, you're just helping. It's a good cover to get either some type of information, figure out, locations.
I'm showing? No, If it means throwing myself under the bus to get you two in there, I'm doing it. That's the difference between me and you two.
Interesting that, why does she, if she's so perfect and sound-minded, why does she have skeletons in the closet to throw herself up under the bus with? My question, oh my gosh.
So everybody's witnessing how two women are taking on one woman. And the only one out of the three that's doing anything right is me.
How this...
Right, no, what it is, it's actually another Predward stream where you get insta-banned real quick as soon as you put a little set of eyeballs in there. Alright, well, enough of this Lord Cuck simp crap. Silicon Valley stupidness for the clicks, clout, and to wrench up the sheep. Wow, isn't that great? Ready.
Why not uploading something cool? Alright?
We're very nice. And that lady, Denise Knockout, she can rap. Right? You know, that's good stuff for you.
Denise is great.
Yeah, she is. I like Denise.
I do not like the people that pick on her. And I'm willing to stick up for her. So they
I have to.
All those people are on notice now.
Yeah.
Thomas, know that Thomas and Hope have Denise's back.
Absolutely. She's our favorite Catholic. So, 100%.
What have I done?
What have you done? What have you done, Shizzle? You fucking nothing bitch. You fucking sit around and fucking smoke dabs and fucking
Ed, what are you doing?
Damn it!
What's that? Ed, what are you doing? Talking about making out with JT Colfax and you start breathing heavy.
And just like that, a shit show is born.
You shared a story?
No, don't even start with your pathetic fucking questioning.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna get what's coming to you, dude.
Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna smoke this cigarette. Don't do
I hope
that,
everybody in that house hears birds.
I lied about you for 3 years. What did I lie about, Shizzle? I didn't
So
even
now
know you
Shizzle,
for
so
3
everybody knows Shizzle's okay with attacking someone's children and saying shit and bringing all that kind of shit up, as long as you trolled them. This is a sick fuck that's showing his true colors right now.
You lie.
He's cool with that. He's cool with it.
You're
right now.
You lie.
He's cool with that. He's cool with it.
You're lying. I'm not cool with that.
No, you are.
No, I'm
You
not.
are. Yes, you are. You're all about attacking families too. You co-signed with it. Nope. You're a sick fuck. You support the Jomos
get
too?
angry. You get angry
You
at
support
fantasy.
Rex?
You act angry at fantasy.
No.
You're the one that put the shit in the public, not me.
No, fuck you. Keep covering for that fucking sick Jomo motherfucker.
Take accountability for in the public. Don't do
I hope
that.
everybody in that house hears birds.
Are you trying to bring real life into this?
I'm bringing your real life into this soon. You'll see.
Why?
No, I'll know within 24 hours if he's got a son or not. Trust me.
If he owns
I'm gonna find out.
Wow.
He's got money for StreamYard, but not for his kid, I bet.
Yeah, he's got money for StreamYard, but not for food. He's got money for fucking cab.
I don't pay for yards.
Who pays for it?
I don't pay for internet either.
Who pays for your StreamYard?
I'm not surprised you don't pay for
I get the free. You get the free 20 hours.
Yeah, but you have the better one.
You do more than 20 hours a month.
Yeah, I do. But there's ways around it. Unless you didn't.
On the same channel?
No. Well, yeah.
What's your stance on Marno?
Stance on what?
You know, Jedi, you don't even know what you're talking about. Still, the difference between monaural and binaural. Okay, here we go.
Monaural.
This is what we're working with here.
Ain't no baby.
I can't. I don't hear the syllables. I can't tell what he's saying.
type it in the back chat. Just my stance on.
What's your stance on anal beads?
Anal beads?
Yeah, I think so.
That sounds like it's up to an individual.
You're right at home there, Hoaxy and Mr. Jedi. You guys are right up in there, right?
There you go.
This one chick I dated that was bitching about hers, the beads were fine, but the little line, I don't want to call it rope, but whatever was connecting them, said that was not thought out.
See how Hoaxy's going through the list there to see what exactly might be a good thing to strike Mr. Cox for this week. Like Mikey Truth 101 did. He's like, what's getting people struck this week? Is it porn? Or is it promotes terrorism? Can't remember which one Mr. Slowburgers told me to use this week to strike people. Right.
Like there was friction with the connecting, but not the bead.
Wow.
At least it held on, right? Be worried if you started losing them.
Oh, they'd make their way out either way.
Of course.
As long as it's not like a Chewbacca or a Hot Wheels or whatever. 1 in a million, Doc. 1 in a million, Doc. Are you reporting his channel in front of him?
His channel already is doxing. Like, you don't put people's first and last names in their posts.
So making people aware that there's an open investigation on Edward L. Stairs for being a CP suspect. Mr. Hoax Wars is going to once again power bottom to that guy and report me for my making people aware that there's open case investigations going on in people that Hoax Wars power bottoms to. He's gonna power bottom to him. I mean, double, triple down. Wow. Especially with the Yo Breach guy. Make another video on that idiot.
Then are you gonna address this or?
I know channel, they had videos taken down just because they superimposed people's faces over, like...
Yeah, I heard you talking about this the other day. I haven't seen that. Is that a thing now, is it? Fuck.
What with Cynthia, she just does this stupid style where she'll make people's faces big head, and slap them over footage of, like, pimps or whatever on like, a film. And yeah, it's close enough to AI impersonation, I guess.
Oh, not putting your face in the soldier even though you didn't serve, that type of thing?
Yeah, I don't know. She just said it got taken down over it.
Alright, this guy wants me to address this clip. Okay, let's listen to it.
By the way, he doesn't really address it. Doesn't really address anything. Just looks like a double power bottom loser that's got a strike for making awareness on an open investigation CP suspect. Wow. Okay.
I've talked to Ed. Ed, really love your work. Never more. Work on that speech, man. And what's the name of the channel? Again, Kelly? Oh, I can't remember, mate. It was pretty unmemorable.
Looking like a true.
What's it, true what? True what?
Are you on Ed's side? I mean, it's an official alliance.
Mitch, are you on Ed's side? You're up there, mate. You're going to be handing up with him. And nevermore.
The title of the statement is all about how you were defending, you were on the right side, Ed's side against Mary Cox.
So people need to power bottom up to a CP suspect, 2 of them, and Clovis, in my opinion. Clovis Harmon is a CP suspect in my investigation. And a few other things there. Many other things there, right? But it's more important to power bottom with them to try to destroy Mr. Cox somehow. You need me to get me to shut up? Other Hoaxy? Mr. Mitch? Alright, what we're gonna do is I'll show you a couple of, well, we've already posted I already posted them to the community post. A couple nice little, let's say, screenshots there of Mitch saying he's gonna get to know me well, and then, well, yeah, that's some stupid shit.
Sorry, I missed that. We agree that Aaron Cox is just
Wow. I'd much rather be all of those things than a marital rapist, accused marital rapist, Predward, and a open investigation CP suspect with your mommy Clovis that says she doesn't talk to you anymore, but what she did say is that she will defend you to the end, and she got a great little, what was it, inheritance, and she's gonna help Predward sue anybody that talks bad about him. Mitchy poo poo.
So I can agree with something that's out there and I can disagree with something. Like something bad and I can dislike something. Not like a total global thing. You understand? Like, we don't have to just pick the fucking side and fucking jump down and try to convince.
You run away from sickos once you know, and CP suspects. You run. You don't go up there like Mitchy Poo 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 and go, but we need to destroy Cox. This is about destroying Cox. Hurry, report his channel, Fellowmon, and Larpy, hurry!
Convince everyone else to hate the people that we hate.
We agree on that. I don't like these peacemaker types.
Yeah. And there's stuff that is done that I would have chosen to do a different way, and just talk about that. Like adults.
Take that shit to Jack Calcott.
Is this the guy that was trying to tell that chick she was a bad mother because she took the fucking the games off her, or the fucking PlayStation or some shit? I think I've dealt with this guy too.
Well, in Gomez's mind, that he says he and I are working together to infiltrate the grid.
Yeah, that clip does prove some of it, the way that people need to power bottom with each other to try to shut Mr. Cox up. Something like, here, let's go over to this camera. Mitch, the way you power bottom to Denise Mad Cow, that likes to call me a domestic terrorist. Right? Right? You were trolling me there, I think. Right? You said you're gonna make me your what did you say here? What did you say? Oh, you little fuckboy. My problems with you are with you. I always gotta bring someone else's weak ass argument to deflect with some Scotty Puckarati shit. Right? And then this. My problems with you are with you. And he says, my name is Mitch. You'll get to know me better, I promise. It's like, yeah, you're not really anybody to be worried about, but trolling me in your sock account, admitting that you're Mitch, back in 2022, well, you know who Mitch kind of reminds me of? We the People Touch Boy Wars. Huh? Hey, Victor, are you related to Deborah Cox, the singer? We heard that, she may have lived in Arizona. Have you lived there before? Yeah, the only way you're allowed to come on my boat is if you come on with cement boots, and when you get boring or stupid, you just get thrown over the side as the anchor. Okay, just saying. Huh? Or pedo clown. But what I'm most interested in here is the way Predward, back when he had his Pred Catchers News and Drama channel, he paneled up after this. He paneled up with Scotty Cuccarati trying to call me out after he power blocks me from his channel and doxes me for what Mitch just struck me doing to Predward L Stairs. Isn't that incredible? Just a truther and a pedo sympathizer. Ed, I'm not the CP suspect nor a pedo sympathizer over here. And you got Southwest Jeff, right? Wow, right, Predward? Keep coming in and whack a bitch is a fun game. Edward lies, bans, and runs when he loses his traction and clout. So Puppy Mill Mommy Kimmy can go, he's a big guy. He's one of our big guys. And then up in the Pred Catchers, they're so desperate to get me banned and out of there off of Jeff's panel. This is when Larpy was cucking to Southwest Jeff and Telly. Somebody made an account and says that my account needed to be banned. That's the fake account. Isn't that incredible? Here, let's go one more. Wow. Okay. All right. Here, since we're having a screenshot show, hey Lori, whatever happened to that two-party crap that you were trying to get me on? Right? Of you conspiring? Of you conspiring with Clovis to see what type of assets or a family trust I had? That's why I was recording you. You guys already did some nefarious shit. Just saying. And then they build sock accounts like that. Just amazing. Because they're losing, huh? Huh, Lori? Huh, Lori Alexander? Right? That is demanding that I go and correct things for her. Huh. Okay, alright. Connect some really weird shit. Alan. There you go. Hey, Alan, did you clear my name of the Dave T allegations? What, you all needing to hire attorneys to help protect your pred friends there? In one of the best ones yet, the Coast Guard Cucks account, saying that I never left Arizona. Better. Incredible. Huh. Interesting, huh? I ended up in Alaska. Wow. It doesn't sound very much like the same. Arizona, Alaska. I don't see how you get those two mixed up. All right, ladies.
Well, in Gomez's mind, that he says Ed and I are working together to infiltrate the
I think it's more than that. I think it's you and Ed and Spams Legit and many others and your handlers in the background to help split up what is left of that Pred Catchers community. But you guys are all part of the drama side of the Pred Catchers community. You don't really have anything to do with catching Preds and getting them to plead guilty right out the gate. You guys don't have anything to do with that.
theory. And that clip is supposed to be used.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, I don't think there's much to infiltrate. It's a lot. Like I said, man, it's just a new form of flat earther.
Wow. Flat earthers aren't going out and getting Preds to plead guilty and shaking it up so much that your whole town, city police and county are up in arms and going to 33rd Masons. Grand Poobah is going, we gotta do something about this. This isn't good. This 110-pound girl named Shay, she's tearing us up. The whole damn system. She's getting guilty, please, everybody. The Preds she's catching are pleading guilty. It'll be your cousin or brother next. She's gonna come get you guys.
Like, you know who needs to protect children? Their fucking parents.
Parents?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good idea. Yeah.
I often wonder that on these Pred catchers. It's like, wow, these people feel so emboldened. What about all these Preds on these
Do you
meetings?
think kids are seeking out Preds and meeting up in public? No,
Oh, yeah,
the real
that's
Preds. The real Preds are these fucking trafficking, child sales type shit, or it's your creepy uncle, or it's a position of trust like a baby.
Right. And Hoaxy and his crew, they aren't gonna do shit about that. They're not gonna go after the traffickers. They're not gonna go after the scumbags on the streets. They just weaponize CP suspects and sickos. Just like the puppy mill does too. The Muffin Bakery and the puppy mill are right next door to each other in the strip mall. Just saying.
Babysitter or something like that. But besides that, you literally have to snatch a kid off the street. Like, it's not like, oh, I'll get online, get on some forums so I find a young child looking for some dick. It doesn't happen unless it's a Pred catcher. So really, the Preds they're catching have to be like the stupidest, or it might even be like the maiden, like they never even thought about it till some kid's coming on to them on a forum. Like, yeah, maybe I will meet up with this kid once in a lifetime, you know? Wasn't really looking, but I mean...
That's some pretty stupid fantasy. But here's the thing, is that basically, in my opinion, the whole trafficking industry, worldwide industry of humans is it's being more streamlined, and they need to get rid of weak links like Epstein and others that screw up their operation of direct trafficking now happening. There doesn't need to be coyotes and traffickers. There's contracted traffickers that no one's gonna do anything about. Wow. I mean, some people are trying, right? But not any of these clowns that, are on the internet trying to say, Mr. Cox, Mr. Cox, Mr. Cox, every damn day over and over and over and over. Trying to get me to shut down. Why? Why would Hoaxy need to attempt or show that he's going to strike or intent to strike for me for doxing Edward L. Stairs, the marital rapist and open case CP suspect. Everybody have a great Saturday. Thanks for checking this out. Pete's out. Much love, prayers, and blessings. And I'll probably do another part. It looks like Jesse Davis came up on this panel and tried to work it out with Hoaxy, but yeah, it doesn't work with these little propagandist little puke bags. No matter what you say or how much you disprove, right? Okay, ready, break. Peace out.
Got it.
It's possible.
Fuck.
I don't know if that's the truth, but it's possible.
How does Aaron end up in these pockets with these people?
Now that's the question, Mike. That's the question, right?
That is the biggest question. Look, I don't care what problems I've had with anybody on YouTube, right? When it comes to this kind of shit, like, this is fucking suspect, Chisel. Come on, man. He's surrounding himself with all of these fucking people that are involved in this shit. You don't find that fucked up?
Everybody's sus, in my opinion.
I mean, dude.
Except for Gomez and what's true.
How does he end up finding these fucking
Everybody's sus in my eyes.
And if I can remember correctly, and I was never a part of Mark Connors, thank fuck. That was Eric long after I split from the Sentinels.
And I had nothing to do with him on YouTube, and I never will.
But I do distinctly remember, well, maybe not. I better wait and find out first. But I do believe that, never mind. I'll wait till I find out for sure, because if that's the case, Aaron's got some questions to answer on that one too.
Well, he could answer them if he wants. I don't know if he has to.
Well, no, but I'm just saying it'll show what a fucking talking out of both sides of his mouth. He's got so many enemies, he don't know which way is up anymore.
Does he have enemies?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
What has he done?
What? Oh God! Haven't we done this before?
What have people doing things to him? Is that where has he done?
Yeah, 50. Yeah, dude, I can name people he's had a falling out with right off the top of my head. I can name about 30 of them, and I'm sure Aaron was innocent, and all 30 of these people were wrong. I'm sure.
It seems like everybody flip-flops everywhere. And then if you're gonna
well, that's about as how big the network is, really, that MCN that got to try to tie people into these Denise Mad Cow narratives. And, well, they're not working with her, but they're trying to repeat. Oh my gosh, so many fakes. Call the cops. In this clip, you're going to see Power Bottom Hoaxy for CP Suspect Ed. Fast forward through the part where he gets busted jacking off on his panel. For some reason, Hoaxy fast forwards through that part. Let's watch.
Yeah, that's what it comes down to. It's like,
No, yeah. It's like, yeah, I'll pay your internet bill and this old Super Nintendo.
Talk about everything else.
Right.
But
you know, that's what they're trying to do. That's the conversation. When people bring this up, that's the conversation they're trying to get started, right?
Yeah, we already know you're a whore. Now it's just
Can we afford this?
Yeah.
Your high horse and wake up my cat.
Just an FYI, that isn't Ed snoring in the background.
Yeah, you're high horse.
Okay, and if I'm gonna close my eyes because I'm too woke.
You are?
Yeah, you gotta go to sleep.
Just take a nap.
Hurry, stop it. Oh, hurry, stop it right there. Right before they say, Ed, what are you doing, man? Are you jagging off over there? You don't want to play that part.
Talking about making out with...
This is the guy's panel that Baby Billy went on.
Mm-hmm.
And then I informed you later, I'm like, you know, just so you know, Baby Billy, by the way, he went on a panel with a guy people call a
But actually, Hoaxy, it's the state of Texas that has done that. And the reason why, in my opinion, is so no one can get a hold of his records because it's an open investigation. You can't get the body camera footage. You can't get the cruiser footage of him and his brother in the same cruiser. But Mitch here isn't gonna go over the part why Redward's breathing heavy over all the gay projection on that panel.
So, Baby Billy, by the way, he went on a people call a
well, good looking
these
up.
channels like there's these channels like John Davis and the good guy.
The guy with the dreadlocks that was like all about
you don't want those guys to start dragging you. I'm sure of that.
Drag you in the dumpster?
There he goes past the part. He was right to the part. He was right to the part where that whole panel calls him out. Ed, what's up with the heavy breathing there? You jagging off? No, let's go and do it.
Yeah. He said that you should be able to get drugs DoorDash, just like Meow can get alcohol, which is
Ready break.
No, I don't think in his heart is racist. but it's a gray area, so he was pushing the limit. I'll agree.
NWO, can I ask you a question?
What?
Do you have a crush on Kevin?
Are you crazy?
I'm just reading the chat.
The
audience here.
Gray, I don't like dudes. I'm sorry, but you need to check your facts, bro.
Offended by that.
No, but you need to check your facts, bro. I'm straight. I don't like dudes. So
okay, it's fine. I didn't mean to like poke at you. Question.
No, I don't like dudes. All right.
What do you mean you don't like dudes? You have guy friends?
What if you went to Thailand?
I don't like. I'm not attracted to dudes. I'm attracted to women.
What about dudes that look like me?
You might ask me to keep it on the down low, but I don't.
Well, what if there's a woman?
Are you making an assumption about my sexuality and my sexual preferences? My gender?
Well, you're coming at me pretty strong and saying that do I have a crush on Kevin?
I was reading a comment from the chat. I'm reading a comment from the chat.
You're like,
I'm just reading the chat, man. Read the chat. I'm engaging with the audience.
Would you make out with J.T. Colfax? What do you want?
Oh.
What if he got dressed up real nice?
I know you're messing with me, Marshall. I can take that you're messing with me because no, that's just disgusting.
Come on.
Seriously.
What's disgusting about it?
I'm not attracted to dudes.
You didn't have to be attracted to women. He said, would you make out with me?
Exactly. You would have to be attracted to another dude to make out with them.
For $1 million, I would fuck it. Not even gonna lie. For $1 million, I would.
I wouldn't even do it for $1 million. I wouldn't even do it for all the money in the world. I wouldn't do it.
You would do it for $1 million?
No. No.
Bro, come on.
No.
Okay, now I think you're lying.
No, I'm not lying.
You have a credibility issue. You got a credibility issue.
Whatever.
So, what about all the
$1
money?
million?
The high horse and wake up my cat.
What about
high
$1 million
horse?
Yeah, you're high horse.
Okay, and I'm gonna close my eyes because I'm too woke. I'm gonna be woke.
Yeah, you guys are.
Take it down.
Ed, what are you doing?
What's that? Ed, what are you doing? Talking about making out with JT Colfax and start breathing at me?